Get ready to match the stars from Hollywood Square's Peter Marshall, Brett Summers, Dick Martin, from One Day at a Time, Bonnie Franklin, Bill Daly, and Marcia Wallace, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Hey, thank you. Thank you, Johnny. Hey, gentlemen, welcome. Hey, Pete. Do you look terrible? Lordy, boy, you've aged. How are you, guy?
And you're fat.
We have been friends. We have been friends for so doggone many years, back to NBC days, about 104 years ago. And everybody, I'll see people in the elevator say, Gene, how's it going?
That's right, and people say to me, hey, Peter Marshall,
Yeah.
I love your son, the baseball player.
It's a pleasure working with you, my friend.
Now, thank you. It's a joy to have you here. Now, listen, I ask you in all candor, do we look right into the lens?
All right.
That's the lens,
This is
right
my best side.
Yes.
That's Peter, and that's Gene.
No, I ask, do we look alike or don't we? John, what do you think? No? You see, he has high cheekbones. I have high cheekbones.
And you both have wrinkles.
Right? And we both had our teeth kept by the same guy and all. Have a seat, welcome and all that, and welcome one and all. Welcome to Bonnie Franklin, Mary Keys, and Swayze. 2 games is what you'll be doing here. And I must repeat the name in case you didn't hear his name. We're going to find out a little bit about each of them. His name is Swayze. Tell us about that.
Well, it's just kind of my nickname, Swayze, you know.
Oh, Swayze is a nickname?
Yeah.
Oh, for Swayze. I see,
Yeah,
Swayze.
that's what they call me.
What's your real name?
Edward, really.
Edward
Trying to
Swayze.
live that down, you know.
All right. Where are you from, Edward?
I'm from Maine, where I like hunting and fishing, and Brett's also from Maine.
Where in Maine, dear?
Bucksport. Right
Where?
down Bucksport.
Golly,
right.
I know Bucksport. The Currys used to live in Bucksport.
Yeah.
They were awful
And
nice people.
The
I
Currys
think-
died, you know.
Oh,
The Currys died.
We died in Pittsburgh, as I recall.
Now don't interrupt Swayze over here.
Oh, pardon me, dear, I'm sorry.
Swayze.
John
And-
Cameron Swayze.
I came to California 5 months ago and got a job as a diaper inspector.
A diaper inspector?
Yeah.
Now, wait a minute. I want to know how you get a job as a diaper inspector.
Well, you know, they asked me what my qualifications
Listen,
were.
when you say that word, say asked. Don't say they asked me. It's bad when you say that. When
Oh.
I'm a diaper inspector, they asked me to
Oh, yeah.
speak up clearly there.
They asked me
That's right.
what my qualifications were to be a diaper inspector, and I says, well, I started out in diapers over 20 years ago.
But aren't we
Funny
cute
rascal,
for
isn't he?
Maine?
That ain't humor. That was a real thigh slapper, right, John? Okay, welcome and good luck. Anything else you want to say?
No, that's about it. I guess.
Okay, that's about it. All right. Mary Keys.
Yes.
Thought they'd never get to you,
Oh,
didn't
I
you?
thought we would. I come from St. Charles, Missouri, and I'm a widow and have 6 children, 4 of whom are married. I still have 2 rehearsal dinners to go, but I think we'll make that.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yes. I have 7 grandchildren, and I like to do a lot of volunteer work. And,
Well, that's very
how I
fine. Good
spend
luck
my
to you,
time.
too.
Thank you.
All right, let's
Well,
begin.
that's our show, everybody. Bye.
So long.
Sit down.
All right, Swayze, A or B?
I'll pick B, I guess.
B?
Yeah.
Sure you want
B
B?
for Maine, dear.
Can everybody do Maine? Can you all do Maine? Well, let's all do the whole show in Maine.
It's the hardest accent
The
to
hard,
do, isn't
yes,
it, sweetheart?
very hard.
The only man who
The
knows how to say
Hollywood producer
inspector.
said there's something wrong with the casting of this movie. It's the life story of Donny Osmond, and in the starring role, they've got Blaine.
And the what?
In the starring role. Yeah. I will read the question slowly to Swayze. The Hollywood
Damn
producer...
going. Whoa, I don't have mine yet.
I'm just reading it for him. He's not going to answer. He'll never answer. I'll just read it to him. The Hollywood producer said, there's something wrong with the casting of this movie. It's the life story of Donny Osmond. You know who she is, don't you?
Yeah, yes, I do.
And in the starring role, they've got... Now, don't say it yet.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh, Bill.
All right. Now you can answer. And in the starring role, they've got...
George Burns.
George Burns. That's a good answer. That's not bad at all. Donny Osmond is one of the youngest performers around, and he named one of the oldest performers around. All right, Peter.
Yeah, hi, Walter Brennan.
Walter Brennan. Another old one, yeah. All right, we got 2 good responses
Speaking
so
of
far.
another old one.
You found somebody like.
I'll go home and dye your roots.
We're a friendly bunch here, Peter. You can see.
I guess she told me.
What?
Oh, I feel awful bad, Sways, because I always shoots a button. I said Donnie Rickles.
Donnie Rickles.
that would be
Oh, little
interesting,
Donnie,
yeah.
yeah. Little play. Don Rickles,
I
Donnie
love you,
Rickles,
Fred.
yes.
You
I don't think you understand this game. It was played by Cher.
Oh, Cher.
I don't think anybody understands this.
Yes, cute game.
It'll work.
Think it'll last.
It'll work.
Yes.
Greta Garbo to block.
All right.
Hi there.
Hello, darling.
How are you? Would you like my answer?
Did you forget how to do this? You haven't been around here in a while.
I have really forgotten, yes, and this answer is going to show that I forgot how
Listen,
to do this
can I
thing.
say something just because, you know, you're a big star in nighttime television. Your show is an enormous hit. And I think what happens to us a lot of people come here, you know, and then they can become very successful, and then we never see them again. But it's sweet of you to keep coming back
Oh,
to
I
us.
enjoy it. Okay, you want to hear this answer?
Oh, you got a rotten answer?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Yeah. It
that's
didn't
why we
match
haven't seen you in such a
Sorry
long
Swayze. That's
time.
why you didn't want me back. You don't know the real reason. Okay, well, see, I thought they made a sex mistake in this thing, so I figured that they had Marie playing the star involved.
Well, no,
They thought it was okay.
now, here's the thing. Anything incongruous is what we were looking, and that's
So
incongruous.
that was all right.
Yeah, that's quite all right.
But it didn't match.
No.
If I ever get a good, successful nighttime show, I'm never coming back here again. Get me out of the show. I also don't understand the show. I said Al Pacino.
Al Pacino. Hello, darling.
Hello, sweetheart.
How are you?
Really adequate, thank you. And yourself?
More than adequate, thank you.
Well, I had Marie also.
Oh,
Marie.
good.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Yes,
that's
I
good.
did.
Good
You're
idea.
welcome, Bonnie. I personally didn't think it was that rotten an answer, but
No, I thought it was quite good.
Thank you.
Are you ready, Mary? Here it is. Glenn is a gourmet through and through. Before he bites his nails, he puts blank on them. Glenn the gourmet. A gourmet through and through. All right, Mary. Glenn is a gourmet through and through. Before he bites his nails, he puts blank on them.
Hollandaise sauce.
Hollandaise sauce. That would be fancy. Now,
It's the first time I've ever played this
First
game.
time you've ever
now, there
played
was
this.
ketchup and there was hollandaise sauce. So I didn't want to be specific. So I just said sauce. That should get a thing, huh?
sauce. No.
Get Ira.
Sauce.
Yeah. Because
I'm shocked.
It's rough, Pete. It's rough. It's a jungle,
rough at
I'm
the
telling
top.
you.
It's a jungle up there. Up here,
certainly
down,
is.
yes.
See, he doesn't have his own show. He can't have it his own way, can he? You tell him, Hans. No, we don't take sauce. No, I said béarnaise sauce.
Béarnaise. Any
Which is
fancy
close.
sauce
Well,
that gourmets use would be good.
You'll love
Actually, I have caviar helper.
Caviar helper.
Caviar helper.
I gotta see that. You get that in Jurgensen's or Gelson's?
You know, you get
One
that
of
at the
the-
A&P.
Oh, at the A&P. Hello there.
Hello there.
Another winner for us?
As a matter of fact, I honestly felt that Peter's answer should have been accepted.
Thank you.
I was very nervous about specifying. Is that the right word?
Yeah.
Being
What
specific.
Kind of, being specific about what kind of sauce, but I was anyway, so I said hollandaise sauce.
Hollandaise. Uncle Mary. All right.
From one gourmet to another hollandaise sauce.
His brain started working.
He matched.
Yes, he did.
Oh, my God. This isn't a trend, is it?
Trend match.
This may be why my social life isn't all that hot these days. Garlic salt.
You're right. So it's 2-0 in round one. Round two coming up in a moment or so, but right now this for you, if you please. Here we go to round two. Final round of this game, game number one. And Mary, since you're ahead, we'll ask you to go first.
I'll take B.
B. Here it is.
But no, because it's Charles.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've got to go on with it. Yeah.
We were just talking about...
Is it all right?
Gene,
Yes.
I was listening, Gene.
You were listening.
Yeah.
Good.
Sorry.
Thank
I'm
you.
not right.
What? Oh, I'm sorry.
Shall I go on?
Please.
Oh, of course, yes. The coach said, that baseball player used to be a plumber. He's the only guy I know who catches fly balls in a blink. You don't play? You don't play. Here we go, Mary. The coach said, that baseball player used to be a plumber. He's the only guy I know who catches fly balls in a blink.
They call that a plumber's helper? The plunger?
Yes, the plunger is a plumber's helper.
You've had caviar helper.
That's right, and now the plumber.
Now plumber's helper.
You really got it?
Plumber's friend is the right
Plumber's
word.
friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Three it is.
What is that?
That. Now wait a minute. Holy mackerel! What do you?
I think it's
It's a Miro.
It's a spur.
Yeah,
It's a
Miro,
spur from a
right.
saddle, right?
No,
It's a what?
It's a side view of a plunger.
Oh, really?
Oh, my God, Brett. Don't
No
give up your
kidding.
day job.
Plunger.
Yeah, that's it. Plunger. All right.
Plunger it is.
There's another one. Baseball player used to be a plumber. The only guy I know catches fly balls in a...
I hate to be redundant, but in this case, I will make an exception.
There it is. Now, Mary, you've got all six. That means, Sways, the best you can do is achieve a tie by matching everyone.
Don't give up.
I help out a little boy from Maine.
No,
Dumb
I didn't.
Donald is really dumb. Today, a girl asked him if he wanted to get lucky. Donald thought she was trying to sell him a blank.
Tell him, eh?
Here we go. Sway. Dumb Donald is really dumb. Today, a girl asked him if he wanted to get lucky, and Donald thought she was trying to sell him a blank.
Rabbit's foot.
A rabbit foot. A rabbit's foot is a traditional good luck charm, isn't it?
There are a lot of them. There are four-leaf clovers.
Right.
And there are also horseshoes.
Horseshoe. All right, so that means Mary wins the game. What do the rest of you have? Hold them up there if you would, please. Football card, lottery ticket, four-leaf clover, and there we go. Down on a little blue dot, Mary. We're going to spin Sways off, but you'll be back to play game number 2. Don't shave or anything like that in the meantime, all right?
Bye, Sway.
See you later. Right. Now, here we go for the big dough. Ready?
I'm ready.
We polled a studio audience in this very room. Nice, happy bunch like these we have here today. And we said, write down your best answer to this. Blank Francis. If you give us the answer they wrote down most often, we'll give you $500 for matching the second most popular, $250. Then if you match a third, you get $100. Now, 3 of the 6 stars can help, but only call on the ones who are establishing eyeball contact. The others ain't got no answer.
Oh, Dick, I think I have to have you.
You want Dick?
Connie Francis.
Connie Francis. There's one.
Brett?
Brett.
I'm heavy into religion. Saint Francis.
St. Francis. Now look at these two down here. See the...
I don't know which one of those two.
Which one do you got? We'll both jump in. No.
You're really good, huh? Bill.
I'm really good. That's what she says.
Right. Okay. Bill.
Arlene Francis. And I do.
Arlene Francis. So you have Arlene Francis, Connie Francis, and St. Francis. At this point, you have the option of choosing one of those or thinking up one of your own.
I think I'll take Arlene.
You want Arlene? Yeah. That's not the spelling, but it's possible that the audience didn't pay any attention to the spelling.
Certainly
We'll find
is.
out right now.
Arlene doesn't
Oh, is
know
that
how
the
to spell
spelling?
her last name.
Well, that's right. It is a spelling. All right, here we go with a $100 response. Arlene Francis, right off the bat, you got $100. What's under the next one, if you please?
Yeah.
St. Francis is Brett's answer. What do you think's going to be on top?
Connie.
Connie Francis.
Sure, she's a singer.
All right, slide the big one. Connie Francis it is. Never expected to see Arlene on the bottom, but that's the way it is. All right.
Go to your
We
room.
got...
That's what Marty said.
You have $100 means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $1,000. However, you're going to step up there and spin the star wheel, and with a little rooting from us, maybe you'll double it up to $2,000. Have a go at it. Just grab any knob there and spin it around one revolution at least. There we go. Gonna be Bonnie. All right, Bonnie Franklin for $1,000. Back on the dot, if you please, and good luck to you. And this is it. blank steps. S-T-E-P-S. Blank steps. Now, Bonnie's finished. If you give us the answer that she has on the card, we give you the $1,000.
Big?
What did she say?
What?
Big steps is what she said.
Oh. Big steps.
Big steps, yes. I didn't think of that. I guess there are a couple of good choices here. That may be one. Bonnie, what do you say?
I said front step.
Front step. Yes. And footsteps would be another good possibility.
Bill was thinking
39
of the
steps.
famous movie,
Yeah.
only he's put down 99.
I'm sold to 49 steps, I'm sure.
49 steps.
99
He
steps.
saw it twice.
You saw it twice. No, that would be 78 steps if you saw it twice.
You can't add either.
All right, Mary, we'll bring your opponent back and play game number 2 in a moment or so, but right now we've got a message for Mary, okay? All right, here we go. This is the second and final game coming up. What'd you do while we were out here?
Oh, not too much. Just kind of hanging around, you know.
Hanging around, yeah. All right. Again, Sways, you'll have a choice of A or B.
Well, I'll take B for apple, I guess, again.
B for apple.
Yes, if I could.
I think if Swayze gets his own show before I do, I'm going to
I
be
think
really...
so, yeah.
And he'll never come back here again.
Right, and he'll never come back.
Those little maniacs are adorable.
Yes, they are.
Thank you.
The beard keeps them warm, you see, in the winter.
Well, you
It's
need it
cold.
up there, don't you, dear?
Yeah.
Didn't have much snow this winter, did you?
No, not too much. It's
Not too much?
kind of bare ground right now.
Bare ground?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Has it been cold?
It's been kind of cold.
Yes.
How's my kettle?
I'm just going to say, how's
Neil said.
Neil?
Neil said, I've been in this gas line so long, I've blanked twice.
I've been in this gas line so long,
Yeah.
I've
He's
blanked
attempting to
twice.
purchase gasoline. Now, Sways, Neil said, I've been in this gas line so long, I've blanked twice.
Falling asleep.
Fallen asleep twice.
You didn't like that.
Well,
I got
that's
a lot of pressure on me up here,
straightforward,
you know?
direct.
Pick on him, he's from
Straightforward
my
and
home state.
direct. All right, Peter.
No, I've burped.
Burp.
Yes.
Right, gas line.
I see, gas, of course.
Now, this is an interesting answer, and if you would like an explanation, speak to the man at my
Please.
left. Been hosed. What does that mean, I wonder?
You gave her that answer?
Well, he didn't
I
want
thought a good one, a perfectly good one.
Oh, I kept looking at him, and I figured that he had to say shaved twice.
Shaved, yeah.
That's a good one.
That would be a long gas line if you necessary to shave twice there. What'd you say, Bonnie?
Well, Swayze, I got to tell you, my first response was the one that you had thought of. And then
Sure, rub it in his face, Bonnie.
I said burp.
Burped. All right, been in gas line so long, I've blanked twice, Bill.
You know I was in a little trouble there when it took me
Yes,
an hour
I
and a
know,
half to
when you
get
were
there, and I
screaming
came
and
up with this. He
hollering.
ran out of gas twice, you see.
You ran out of gas.
Has he done the show before, Gene?
Yes, he has. Many times.
And he's
But
not coming back.
No, he's not.
He doesn't show.
He doesn't have his own show.
You got to be quick today, Gene. I'm not. God, I'm exhausted.
Oh, you are quick.
Oh, now we're talking long.
Long.
He voted twice.
That's it. Very good. Right. Very good. That's it. Very good.
Good answer.
So, that's your first round question, but
Have
don't
I
give...
gotten any points today at all?
No. No, it says 0 down here.
Okay.
None of the lights are
But
going.
you're a lot of
and-
fun,
Yeah,
Sway.
Gotcha.
you're cute, though.
Thank you. Thank you. And I'm also, you know, you can ask me if I'm married.
Oh, listen, Sways, are you married?
Won't find a ring in my nose.
You know, I'm glad we did that now because the way he's playing the game, he might not be around here long enough.
I didn't say
All right, we've got to do a little business with America here, so both of you hang around and we'll do this for you. Hello. No, time to say goodbye. Say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. You were all splendid.
Oh, thanks. Goodbye.
Just wonderful. I'm Gene Rayburn.
No, I'm Gene Rayburn.
No, that's right. He's Gene Rayburn. I'm Peter Marshall saying, join us next time for the match game. Goodbye.
Bye, stars.
Today's consolation prizes are Oleg Cassini's World, a world of uncompromising elegance and style expressed in these, the signature fragrances of Oleg Cassini, brought to you by Jovan. And a selection of Castle and Cook products, including delicious Dole bananas, fresh and canned pineapple, fresh mushrooms, and Bumblebee seafoods. And a paper-made family of products, including freezer wrap to protect the foods you freeze, baking cups, coffee filters, and paper-made plastic cups for all occasions. And like Man's a Manicure says, try my Palmolive dishwashing liquid. Palmolive softens hands while you do dishes, and it makes loads of thick, long-lasting suds. And delicious pork products, roasts and ribs, steaks and chops, tender, love and fair from the national pork producers. And potato toppers, exciting flavor, color, and texture for baked, mashed, and boiled potatoes. Just sprinkle and serve in your grocer's produce section, potato toppers. And off with the most effective mosquito repellent ingredient that money can buy. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program is edited for broadcast.
Get ready to match the stars from Hollywood Squares. Peter Marshall, Brett Summers, Dick Martin. From One Day at a Time, Bonnie Franklin, Bill Daly, and Marcia Wallace, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of the match game, Gene Rayburn.
How do you do?
Now we have a go at it.
Yeah.
All right. First, let's greet Mary Keys and Swayze. Applause, applause, applause. Mary, where are you from again?
St. Charles, Missouri.
St. Charles, Missouri. Now, you live out here or you vacation
No,
here?
I'm out here. I came out to avoid the snow.
Oh.
That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, got a little rain instead.
Yes, but I loved it.
But into each life, a little rain must fall.
I think
Remember, I
that's
just
true.
made that up. Thank you.
Oh, hey,
And
Gene.
Give that to the
I'm
Mills
going to
brothers.
sew that in a sampler. Wow.
Swayze is from what town in Maine?
Bucksport.
Bucksport.
Now, you see, I thought you said Buxton.
No,
Now,
I
the
ain't from
Currys
Buxton.
aren't from Bucksport.
No.
They're from Buxton. They're West Buxton.
I told you the Currys died.
So did you in Pittsburgh.
So did you with that joke. You're going to die.
Do-da.
No, I didn't know the Currys.
Francis Curry became an anthropologist.
Oh, really?
Okay, go ahead, dear.
No, when you die, I want you to go all the way. Now, here we go. Where are we? In the middle of round one, game two. That means Swayze has had his question, and Mary, this one is for you.
Okay.
It says, Mary said, no, she didn't say She said, the chef at that Italian restaurant must be a hippie. A hippie. I just saw him smoking the blank.
Oh,
Do you understand?
I get it.
Do you understand?
I don't know. Yeah, okay.
Mary Keys.
Go ahead, baby. I'm ready.
Mary said the chef at that Italian restaurant must be a hippie. I just saw him smoking the blank.
Pot?
The pot.
Is that okay?
Oh,
Is that okay?
now listen. That's a very hip answer.
Smart for the room, Mary.
That's too good for the room, Mary.
I don't think that Marcia, the writers didn't even think of that one, did they?
Oh, they must have.
Give her,
But that is very
more
good.
going away
Money
present.
anyway.
Yeah.
I'm going to give her a couple of dollars out of my own pocket.
Right,
for
that's
that.
it. That's good. Here we go. Right, very good. Oh, that was wonderful.
That's two.
All right.
Oh, that's
No,
good.
I wish I were that clever. Smoking the herring.
Smoking the herring. Yeah, smoked herring.
Oh, smoked herring. Good.
Right.
Not bad, not bad.
Yes.
Better than
Little
mine.
girl's too smart for the room, and the way she snapped that dollar in there makes you think maybe she did other things. Okay. No, I didn't say any of that. I said spaghetti or pasta, so don't quibble with me. You know how they always give you a hard time if it's pasta?
Right. Farinacci.
She's too good. That was the definitive answer. Antipasto.
Antipasto.
Smoking the antipasto.
All right. Smoking.
I'm dull.
Italian restaurant must be a hippie. I just saw him smoking
she
the
is.
blank.
I am dull. Yeah. I said the menu, and
Smoking
that's
the
dull.
menu. Yes.
Well, never
That's
mind.
right.
I won't even
I
explain.
bet it's not
All
as
right.
dull as Bill's.
He's got the best answer. I think.
You have a friend.
I'm waiting to get my dollar back
You
later.
have a friend in the upper tier.
No, dummy he.
Fat chick.
Assuming we have zigzag paper, I said oregano.
Oregano.
Well, you said oregano, but you didn't say oregano very well.
I didn't write it right either. I didn't spell it right.
Oregano. All right.
Gosh. What did I say? Oh, I said salami.
Salami.
She really gave it to her.
Now, she had the best answer of the whole thing.
Okay,
You know what
Gene,
else?
okay already. She
Oh,
had
all
the
right.
best answer. Rub in her
What,
face.
does
She's had a
anybody
very
ever
hard
eat
day.
sprouts, you know?
Brussels
Bean
sprouts?
No, bean
Bean
sprouts.
sprouts.
Beans, they grow in those things, and they're all crinkly, and they look a little bit like grass. And I thought that would be a
How
good
would
answer.
you
Have
know
you
that?
seen grass?
You
Where did
wouldn't
you see
know
grass?
I've never
that
seen
looked
grass.
like?
I've never smoked grass. I've never done any of that stuff, or pot, or I don't do those
I don't
things.
drink booze.
Yeah,
whiskey.
no.
Doesn't
Yeah.
smoke,
Now we'll
drink,
go to
sweat,
round 2, and score is tied. Swayze went first last time, so Mary, you go first this time.
I'll take B.
B. All right. Everybody plays. Fat Frida is so fat. I need rehearsal, John. When she went swimming in the Pacific Ocean, she looked like blank. So fat. Here we go, Mary. Fat Frida is so fat. When she went swimming in the Pacific Ocean, she looked like...
Well, I'm staying in San Diego, and they have Shamu the whale down there.
Yeah.
So that's what I think I'll go with. Shamu the whale, yeah.
Her answer is Shamu the whale. That's the first thing she said. What do you say, Peter?
Well, I even drew.
You drew a picture.
Oh, look
You're
at
an
Is it
artist.
true?
In
Is
addition,
it true that Paul Lynde and Charles Nelson Riley are doing a double act?
No. They're
they're
both
the
in New
same
York,
person.
They're
though.
both in New York.
That's right.
See, there's a whale. That's Shamu, the whale, right there.
Wait.
I say, who was Moby Dick?
Moby Dick.
Was a whale.
Was it whale?
No.
No, yes, Captain Ahab.
Okay.
Shamu's husband, Mamu the whale. Couldn't think of Shamu.
Didn't Dizzy Gillespie record that?
You're going to get some mail on matching Shamu and Moby
Yes,
Dick, but
we
that's
are.
all right for me. You're the judge. I'm not the judge.
It's a
I just
whale,
work
though.
here.
That's all right.
It's a whale,
And I
yes.
think that that's the important part of the answer.
Whale.
In fact, it's a whale of an answer. Moby Dick.
All right, 5 for her. Yes, ma'am. You're not going to disappoint us by saying...
Hindenburg.
I never liked him. I said an oil tanker is what I
An
said.
oil tanker.
That's what I did say. Because it was topical,
No,
it was current, it was,
Right.
yeah, you know, man,
and it
where
was
it's coming from.
enormous. wasn't
Sure.
it? Yes. Quite good. All right. So you stand by now for your last chance, Sways.
Oh, Sways.
But right now, we have this for you, if you please.
See if he's got one last piece of shtick to do.
That's right. Yes, if there are any other things like the nose ring you want to get out of your way before we ask you the last question here.
No. I'd like to go home right now.
Listen, do you often wear a suit like that up in Maine?
Oh, all the time.
Oh, you
Plowing
do?
the fields, cutting wood, everything.
Yeah.
You tell him, honey. Don't let him put us on.
Oh, man.
Is it a seaport town?
It's on the river, Penobscot River.
Oh, on the Penobscot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
the Penobscot
Me
River.
too.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's awful pretty.
All right, here we go. Did you hear what happened when Colonel Saunders was presented to the Queen of England? Did you indeed
No.
hear?
What happened?
Would you like to hear?
Yeah.
All right. Good, yes. Here's what he didn't kiss her hand. He blanked her fingers. That's it. Oh, there, really quick. There, you got it, Peter. Oh, you're so clever. Swade, did you hear what happened when Colonel Saunders was presented
Sanders,
to the...
Gene, Sanders.
Sanders. Oh, really?
It's George
Saunders.
Saunders.
George Saunders,
And
Colonel
Colonel
Sanders.
Sanders.
I see. Did you hear what happened when the Colonel was presented to the Queen of England? I'm glad you didn't, because then what the hell would I be doing here? He didn't kiss her hand, he blanked her fingers.
Oh, I don't know.
Licked.
He licked her fingers.
And it was good.
Oh, there it is.
Good.
Boys, now 5-1. Is it 5-1?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Mary only
Five-
5. I thought Mary
5-1,
had
Dick.
6. Yeah. All right, what have
I
you
have
got?
to go if it's 5-1.
It's 5-1?
Well, honey bun, you little darling, would we and those chips are down licked.
Yeah.
I've always heard that. Lick.
Oh, no.
That wonderful picture.
All right, now, Colonel Sanders presented the Queen of England. He didn't kiss her hand, he blanked her fingers. A rim-up shot.
Licked.
Okay. What do you got there, Bill?
Good to the last lick.
There it is. Scores not tied, 5-5.
Guess who's going to screw it up?
Old blue eyes.
Now, wait a minute. Marcia, I'll have to come to her defense. She's very good at this sort of thing. She's intelligent and capable and
Attractive.
amusing and attractive and wears flowers in her
Nice
hair.
legs.
Yeah.
She's tall.
Yes.
And tall.
Heavens, I got the vapes on that one. Now, I'm under a lot of pressure here, am
You
I
are.
not?
You got to say licked, this audience will come up
They'll
and
march on me.
scalp you.
I'm going to beat you up
Swayze.
personally if you don't put this down.
Yes.
Swayze, hon, when you get your own special, just remember me and my singing coyote act, okay?
I will.
Licked.
Mary Keys, ladies and gentlemen, there she goes. All right, Swade. All of this movement is for your benefit here, and you could win over $10,000 here. And good luck to you. Would that please you?
Yeah.
Let's find out. We polled the studio audience some time ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Man for blank. $500 for you if you match most popular. $250 for the second most popular, and $100 for the third.
Sweetheart, who's your... You wouldn't turn on me, would you?
What do you... Leave him alone now. Whom do you wish to call on?
I'd like to pick Masha first.
Oh, I
Masha.
want to hear him say my name.
Masha. Masha.
Well, certainly what our Swayze is, a man for all seasons.
A man for all seasons. You know what that is? That refers to a famous Broadway show.
Does it? We don't
Probably
have
didn't play in, what's your town?
Bucksport.
Bucksport. It didn't play in Bucksport, did it?
No. I'd like to pick Brett next.
By golly, I tell you, I'm really PO'd at me. No, I don't know. I guess I'm going to have to say man for the job. Well, I got it from Dick. There's only one.
Right. Man for the job. Now, wait a minute. Just look him over and see who's trying to get your attention.
He thinks he has one, but he doesn't.
I've got one.
Well, I'll pick Bill. I don't know why. I'm crazy.
Story of his life.
Just for that, I'm not giving you my answer.
You've got to. Those are the rules.
Man for man.
Man
Two man.
Man for man. Man for the job, man for all seasons. You want one of those? Have you got a better idea? You can do that, you know. Reject those, throw them out, think up one of your own.
Well,
Think it over now. Look them over. Man for all seasons. Man for man. Man for the job.
hey, that's me on TV over there, isn't it?
That's you. That's it. Now, right over there. Right there. See? Now we're both on. Oh, hello, Mom. Hi, Mom. Hey, Mom. It's me, Gene. Get out of here. Get away from here. Look at that. I'm on. No waiting. Sorry. I didn't try to wait. Yes.
I'll say what Masha said.
What did Masha say?
Man for all seasons.
Man for all seasons. All right. Let's see if Man for All Seasons is up there in A position. We'll begin down at the bottom and reveal a $100 response. Man for Man is there. Who gave you that? Bill gave you that. That's a good one.
Oh, well, and yet.
Oh, maybe see the next one, please. Man for the job. Aha. Listen, usually that's a good omen. 2 out of 3 that the celebrities gave you. We'll find out if it's up there right now. Man for All Seasons, Sly the big one. Yeah! In the West here, in the West, I know it doesn't happen in the East, but in the West here, when good fortune befalls us, we usually kiss the person. Oh. Give her a little kiss. I said a little one.
You'll love it in Maine, Marcia.
He'll be crazy about that.
That'll keep me warm for a while.
Now, Bill is next.
What's he say? Okay, come on, Bill.
That's enough there.
That's enough.
I told
Swayze
you
is
we're a
kinkier
cute
than he
look
looks.
for me.
I'm getting too excited here. Now listen, Swayze, you won the $500 means the least, and that's yours.
Thank you.
But that means you're going to play for 10... Well, now,
Oh, I don't get it.
we'll send you a check.
Okay.
Yeah. You get a check, the way we all do here. That means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. And we're going to do that right after we do a little business with you. Thank you. Now, Swayze, with a lucky spin of the star wheel, you can play for $10,000 instead of for $5,000. All right?
That would be nice.
That would be nice indeed. So why don't you just step right up there and give it a go, and we'll all root for a double for old Swayze, right? Here we go. You did it, Swayze. You are playing for $10,000 with Dick Martin. Here we go. Good luck to you. No help from the audience because we appreciate your enthusiasm, but, you know, you might give them an answer that's really rotten. Not that you would. It's my blank. It's my blank. Or, it's my blank. It's my blank. He's finished. He made up his mind very quickly. Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
What would you like to fill in that blank to match Dick Martin?
It's my turn.
It's my turn. You don't like that? Oh, wait a minute.
I like that.
What would you say instead? Life? It's my life. Oh, I see. Dick, what do you say? He said it's my turn.
Too many choices.
Does it help if I match the audience?
No.
It's my life.
It's my life. Oh, Swayze, you didn't win the $10,000, but you did win $5,000, and we had really...
No, 500, Gene.
500. Oh, yeah.
If you make a mistake, the host has to make up the difference.
No.
$4,800.
No, you can't make up the rules as you go along. Swayze, it was a pleasure to meet you. $500 for you. So long, Swayze. There he goes. Now let's welcome Booker Smith and Kimberlyn Bassler. Hello there. We welcome both of you. We're delighted to have you here with us. We want to find out a little bit about each of you, get acquainted with you. Booker, tell us about you, please.
I'm Booker Smith, formerly from Weed, California. I live in Richmond now. I do career counseling at a private professional college up there.
All right, nice to have you with us. Kimberlyn?
I'm a receptionist at a large corporation that sells computers, and they do interior design, and they sell jade. And I'm an aspiring actress, originally when I came out here anyway.
Aren't we all aspiring actresses?
Not anymore,
Here we
I'm
go
not.
with round one. Booker, A or B?
B for BT.
B for what?
BT.
Booker T.
Oh, Booker T. Oh, I see.
As in Booker T. Washington.
Ben said, I just saw a strange sign that said, wash and lube job. Now, what's strange is the sign wasn't at a gas station. It was at a blank.
That's all right. He said it.
All right, Booker T. Ben said, I just saw a strange sign that said, wash and lube job. Now, what's strange is the sign wasn't at a gas station. It was at a blank.
His home. I have no idea.
See, wash and lube job, you'd see that at a gas station, wouldn't you?
Amen.
Yes. But we were looking for some unlikely place where you might not see it. Peter, show him an unlikely place.
Massage parlor?
A massage. Yeah.
Daughter of massage parlor.
That's two of those.
And a proctologist.
All right, Bonnie. Let's see what you got.
Dick. God, Dick. A massage parlor.
Massage parlor, there is.
A beauty parlor.
A beauty parlor. Wash and lube. That's right. That's not bad, yes?
What a group, huh?
Yes.
You ought to get the net for all of us. Massage parlor.
All right, we had a lot of those. All right, should we do another one? Okay, Kimberlyn, this is yours. Oh, we're having such a good time now. Kimberlyn, this is yours. Oh, I've changed my mind, Kimberlyn. What we're going to do is do a little business with America first. You stand by, and we'll have a question, that one for you at some future date. Now this for you. 10 seconds.
10 minutes.
What do you want to do in 10 seconds?
No,
don't. We've done that.
I like to do martial arts.
I'm Gene Rayburn. Join us next time for the match game. Goodbye.
Today's consolation prizes are Oleg Cassini's World, a world of uncompromising elegance and style expressed in these, the signature fragrances of Oleg Cassini, brought to you by Jovan. And a selection of Castle & Cook products, including delicious Dole bananas, fresh and canned pineapple, fresh mushrooms, and Bumblebee seafoods. And a paper-made family of products, including freezer wrap to protect the foods you freeze, baking cups, coffee filters, and paper-made plastic cups for all occasions. And like Mads the manicure, it says, try my Palmolive dishwashing liquid. Palmolive softens hands while you do dishes, and it makes loads of thick, long-lasting suds. And delicious pork products, roasts and ribs, steaks and chops, tender, love and fair from the national pork producers. And potato toppers, exciting flavor, color, and texture for baked, mashed, and boiled potatoes. Just sprinkle and serve in your grocer's produce section. Potato toppers. And off with the most effective mosquito repellent ingredient that money can buy. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program is edited for broadcast.
Get ready to match the stars from Hollywood Square's Peter Marshall, Red Summit, Dick Martin, from One Day at a Time, Bonnie Franklin, Bill Daly, and Marshall Wallace as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Ready? Right. How do you do?
Howdy-do.
Listen, may I take a moment and read my annual fan letter? Or read part of it?
Well, I wrote it. Why don't I just read it to you?
It's from a nice lady in San Dimas, California. Her name is Leslie, and she says some very kind things about all of us and how much she enjoys the show. However, she says, you tripped up this week when you said, let he who is without sin cast the first stone. Let he, she says, let he. The original quotation was good enough. It says, let him. Although he appears to be the subject of the phrase, who is without sin, this is one of those tricky cases when the rest of the phrase is modifying. In other words, let him cast the first stone who is without sin. But don't feel bad, not badly, because personal pronouns trip up almost everybody.
Not my mother.
I thank you, Leslie, for calling our poor grammar to our attention.
That was very nice.
Yes.
And our
A little long, but...
The long attention span. We were pretty short. What do you wear when you dress up, by the way?
Yeah, you look very...
Black tie.
Nice.
Very
Thank
sharp.
you very much. It's kind of you to know it. Let's welcome Kimberlyn Bassler and Booker Smith. Nice to have you both. It's Booker T. Smith, right?
You got it?
Booker T. Smith.
Yes.
Where you live again, Booker?
I live in Richmond now, but I'm from a small town up north, Weed.
You live in Richmond,
Right. I work
California?
in Richmond, California. Sure.
Oh.
I work in an art school in Oakland, California College of Arts and Crafts.
Are you an artist?
Of sorts.
I see. All right. And Kimberlyn here, she's a student, right? No,
Receptionist.
She's a receptionist
Yeah.
with a company that
Yeah,
does
right.
computers and makes computers and does all that sort of thing, and she's an inspiring actress.
Right.
All right, we're in the middle of round one, so Kimberlyn, I guess this must be yours, right? Right. Frank said, I just saw the strangest thing at the supermarket. It was a TV dinner with blank.
I don't even understand it. Can I have that?
You never know what they mean.
All right, here we go, Kimberlyn. Frank said I just saw the strangest thing at the supermarket. It was a TV dinner with
The TV included.
a TV included.
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
I predict the scoreless tie will continue.
Well, I don't know. This might work.
This might work.
Yeah.
All right.
With a 24-inch screen.
Oh!
So that's a TV.
That's a TV. What could it be?
Television sets, you can get a television set and you can get all kinds of attachments with them. It was a built-in stereo.
A built-in stereo. Yes.
There's an L in built, Brent.
A built-in
Boy,
stereo.
was she built.
Yes. What do you have, Dick?
With a vertical hold.
A vertical hole. Now, see, now that...
Which is one of the best
that
kind
was
you
very
can
good
get.
because you see what he did was he put a knob in the TV dinner, and
We
that was.
get it, we get it.
I thought it was quite
Understand?
clever.
What do you think, we're dummies?
Our minds are
Don't
vacuum.
read my fan mail.
He gets one fan letter, he gets
That's
real
it.
snooty.
I'm a little late. I apologize to that lady, Leslie. I'm a little late, and it's for July 1979. Yes.
She passed
Well,
away.
you know what? This isn't so bad because I have a television attached.
A
Same
television
thing.
attached. And we all thought it was going to be a disaster, didn't we?
Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
The disaster
Don't
is
give up
now.
a disaster yet.
All right.
I didn't understand the question or my answer. I said had an Eskimo eating it. See, that's
The TV dinner with an Eskimo.
Because of the frozen dinner.
Thank you.
I get it.
Thank you.
Frozen.
Is that
I
it?
see.
Get it myself.
Most
You're
TV
reading more
dinners are
into it than I
frozen,
had
aren't they?
there.
Yes.
I'd rather not.
All right.
Please.
He'll be all right. We'll put
No,
him in the
he
wet
won't.
sheets later, and everything will be fine.
I am in the wet sheets.
I want the people from the home standing off stage,
All
if
right.
need be. What do I have? Well, you know on this show, when you don't know what you're doing, you would see the boobs or Howard Cosell, so I picked Howard Cosell's picture.
Howard Cosell's picture.
Howard Cosell's
The
boobs.
TV dinner with Howard Cosell's picture. All right.
Well, he just cracked
Now,
himself up.
Here we go to, we go to the round two. And Kimberlyn, you're ahead. You go first.
A.
Hey. Hey. Dumb Dora is really dumb.
How dumb is she?
She's been in kindergarten so long, she's the only girl in class with blank. You don't play. You don't play. I don't play. Dumb Dora's really dumb, Kimberlyn. She's been in kindergarten so long, she's the only girl in class with blank.
Gray hair.
Gray hair. That's not bad.
She's too smart for the room.
It's a
isn't
good
she?
answer, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, it
Very
is a good answer. Gray hair.
Uh-huh.
I feel very medical today with a hysterectomy.
Shouldn't allow Dick Martin anywhere.
She's the only girl in class with
Oh, it's me. I'm sorry.
You.
A maternity dress.
a maternity dress. That's a good response.
It
isn't
is?
it? Yes.
Okay.
You no doubt have a good one, too.
Oh, yeah, it's fair. Grandchildren.
That's excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. So there we are, 3-0 in the middle of round two. And Booker, you stand by. You got one more shot at it. But first, we have this for you, if you please. Now, Booker, here's the way it goes. You need 3 to tie and 4 to win. Ready? Listen
Ready.
carefully. The ship's captain said, "We'd better get to cabin 3. Some guy on his honeymoon just got his blank stuck in the porthole." Booker, this is yours. Everybody ready over there? The ship's captain said, "We'd better get to cabin 3. Some guy on his honeymoon just got his blank stuck in the porthole."
His bride.
His bride.
That's a wonderful line.
He's trying to throw
He
her
was
out.
tired of her already.
He was tired of her already?
Right.
He said, "I've had enough of you."
Right.
One night and that's it, huh? A short honeymoon. All right. Bride. Oh!
There you go.
Better fool me, Peter.
Actually, they got into rather an unpleasant argument about who should get the top bunk, and she was trying to get away. Wife.
See?
Uh-huh. I don't believe this is happening. Read it too.
Actually, it was something a little kinkier than that, but it was his wife.
So the score is tied at this moment. One more wife or bride will win the game for Booker. What have you got for us, Bonnie?
Wife.
Wife wins the game. What do you have? All right. Now, you'll be back to play game number 2 a little bit later.
Okay.
Right now, we're going to turn the merry-go-round around and say goodbye to you for just a little bit.
Bye.
And see what we can do with you here. You could win over $10,000 here. Good luck to you, sir. Let's have a go at it. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank dumpling.
You come right up
$500
here,
for you,
Booker.
Booker, if you match your most popular answer. $250 for matching the second most popular, and $100 for matching the third. Look them over now. Choose 3 of the 6, one at a time. The ones who are focusing on you and who obviously have answers.
Okay, let's go with Peter.
Apple dumpling.
Apple dumpling. Now keep looking them over. Marcia's looking at you. Weren't you looking at him?
Well, I sort of was. My eyes were a little glazed. I had
Marcia's
that
cross-eyed. It looks she was looking at me and him.
One of my favorite books, Humpty Dumpling.
Come on, now give us your real answer, Marcia.
Chicken dumpling.
Chicken dumpling. Now,
Something that Charles Nelson Riley called me last time he saw me, cute little dumpling.
cute little dumpling.
Cute little dumpling.
So they gave you cute little dumpling, chicken dumpling, and apple dumpling. Do you want one of those, or have you got a dumpling of your own that you want to
I think I'll
inject
go
in?
with apple.
Apple dumpling? That was Peter's answer. That in the audience thinks that's the correct one.
There's another good one, though, Gene.
There
Baby
is another good
dumpling.
one?
Wouldn't Dagwood's kid?
That's right, baby dumpling. Baby dumpling.
It'll be there.
It'll be there.
Before your time?
Garbage dumpling.
Nothing personal, Peter.
That's my life story.
Garbage dumpling?
All right, he
Garbage
says
dumpling?
apple dumpling is what he wants. Let's find out if it's up there, and if so, where. Slide the $100 response, if you would, please. Sugar dumpling is there.
Oh, that's what
All right, let's see if we got a little apple under the $250 number. Chicken dumpling is there as Marcia's
Don't be
answer.
baby. Don't be baby.
No, it's
gotta
going to
be
be
apple.
apple. I'll bet. You think it'll be apple?
Apple.
Boy, they're with you.
Dumpling.
If it's not, you give them the money.
Apple.
Here we go. Bing. Apple it is. Attaboy, Booker T. Yeah. Now, the $500 is yours irrevocably. But we multiply that by 10 and give you a pot of $5,000 to shoot for. However, if you get a lucky spin of the star wheel when you step up there now, you could double it to $10,000. Have a go at it, and we'll all root for a double for old Booker T. Smith. Here we go. Bing. Wow. $5,000 or $10,000. Bill Daly. Bill Daly for $5,000. All right, right on the blue dot.
You can
Face
do
me
it,
if you
Bill.
would, please. Here we go, Bill. Don't worry. If you can't think of one, an answer will come from heaven.
Or the top row.
Show us your blank. Show us your blank.
Yes.
Now just think about it. You got plenty of time, Booker. Show us your blank.
You can do it, Bill.
Very good.
That's a hard one.
Is that a tough one, Booker?
That was tough.
All right.
Tough for me,
Did
too.
any answer pop to your mind immediately? Have you got one? Have you got an answer?
Sure.
I've got an answer, but it didn't pop immediately.
Mine didn't either, so...
No, his didn't either, so maybe both of you will have popped into the same thing here. What do you have in mind to match Bill Daly for $5,000?
Show us. Show us your pictures? I don't know.
You what? Show us your pictures.
Yeah.
Show us your pictures.
Well,
all right, that's what his answer
Well, if it was
is.
Bo Derek, you would want that.
Yeah, right.
Mine's not any better. I said, show us your ticket.
Show us your ticket. What else is there?
What's a good answer?
Give me an answer.
What is a good one?
I got
Show me your legs.
Show us your answer. Show us your answer. We say.
Well, I wanted to show him my answer, but
Oh, there's a good one.
What?
Show us your underalls from that commercial. I'll show you mine if you'll show me yours.
Please don't.
All right, here we go. We're going to play game number 2. Let's bring Kimberlyn Bassler back here for game number 2, the final game. Here she comes. All right, he's got his $500, and now let's see what we can do for you now as we start
My turn.
this second game. Do you want A or B?
B, please.
Whoops, hold on a second here. We're going to do a little business with America, and then you can have B. Right now, this for you, if you please. We do look alike.
You know, we played twins once. Do you remember
That's
that?
right.
On commercial.
You know, I tried to find that hunk of film.
Yeah, we played twins.
They dressed us up once, alike.
Yeah, they had to make my nose much bigger.
Yes, that's right. They made a new nose for
Put you in a
him,
dress.
and they made a new hairline for him because I had more hair than he did. And I'll tell you, they got us on camera, and it was when I was doing the voice of Pontiac many years ago, and it was a Freudian dream sequence.
They got me out of town.
Have you?
Boy, Gene, I'm
got
sick.
that
I
film.
missed it.
You missed it, yeah. But I must say, we did look
She's
alike. I tried to
all
find that
hot,
film and
Marcia
couldn't.
Wallace.
All right, here we are. Ready, Kim?
Ready.
You got A or B?
B, please.
B. She said B, and she gets B because we aim to please. Harry said, it's rotten being married to a pet store owner.
Why?
Last night for dinner, she made me a blank a la king. She made me blank a la king.
Made you blank out.
Last night for dinner, she made me blank a la king.
That thing Betty White is
Pet store owner.
Oh, yeah, Betty White. You wouldn't have the question that she was sitting
That's true. That's the secret for you.
Whoopee.
Yes, we know. We know.
Here we go, Kim. Harry said, it's rotten being married to a pet store owner. Last night for dinner, she made me blank a la king.
Hamster.
I'm sorry.
Hamster. Well, now anything a pet store sells would be a good answer.
What did
I
she
think
say?
that's it. She said hamster.
Hamster?
Hamster
What
a
a
la king.
strange
Because ham, you see, hamster.
Oh, I see. I get it. I get it now.
It's kind of a play on words.
Hamster.
This kid, you know, you almost think that he had some connection with game shows. He's so good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Right. All right.
You should do your own game show.
Yeah, you ought to have your own show.
We'll call it Mind Readers.
When you get
Yes.
Well, I like to. This is sort of a euphonic sound. Canary a la king.
Canary a la king?
Betty, don't be mad at me.
And we're only funding Betty once,
Betty.
true. Wherever you
Kitten a la king.
Oh, dear, I don't like that one. I don't like that one.
Oh, you
No,
need
no.
a canary and a hamster, but you wouldn't
No,
need a kitten.
I wouldn't
Oh,
need any
yes,
of them, but a
you would.
poor kitten.
little
Holy
kitten.
mackerel, they're
This is a
funny.
sad one, too. I don't like
Another
this
sad
answer,
one?
and I don't like the question. Puppy.
Oh!
What was that?
What did she
Puppy
say?
a la king.
Oh, boy, Betty's never going to speak
Oh,
to you,
it's
Bonnie
terrifying.
Franklin.
Well, I didn't go with eating any animals at all.
Blah, 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 blah.
I went kibble a la king.
Kibble a la king.
Remember her? She was a hooker in Cleveland.
Kibble a la king.
You're the only one saved her from Betty White.
Wrath.
All right, Marcia, naturally you did something humane.
Oh, well, no, I went for the cheap joke.
You did?
Guppy a la king.
Guppy a la king. Delicious. Sushi guppy a la king.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
So, here we go. Round one for you. Booker, ready?
Ready?
Fran said, it was painful giving birth to an athlete. When he was born, he was wearing blanks.
Blanks?
Blanks.
Not blank.
Blanks, right.
Blanks.
Yes. Right. Perfect. Smart kid over here, and you're right, Dave. They steal an answer from her, they're going to steal anything. All right. Booker T. Smith. Fran said it was painful giving birth to an athlete. When he was born, he was wearing blanks.
Tennis shoes.
Tennis shoes. What was that?
Spikes or tennis shoes. Someone with the tennis.
Either tennis shoes or spikes.
Spike tennis shoes.
All right.
It's a blank. I was an athletic supporter, but he said blank, so it's a sneakers with tennis shoes.
Sneakers!
He got it. He's amazing. I have a great antennae.
Is he cheating? I
think he is.
The thing that amazes me, if a contestant comes up with a good answer, he matches. Contestant comes up with a rotten answer like that, he matches anyway.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Wow.
He has no taste, that's why.
You're right.
Oh, I know. I said, oh, honey, I've been there 3 times. It's no fun. Golf shoes.
Golf shoes.
That would hurt. I don't think they really know what pain is. Shoulder pads.
Wow. All right, Bonnie Franklin. When he was born, he was wearing...
Cleats.
Cleats. Oh, that would hurt a lot, wouldn't it?
Well, he actually wasn't wearing this. I didn't quite get that question. He just had it on him, his pole vault, which is painful.
He was carrying it.
Along with his umbrella.
Oh, gee.
You must learn to listen, Bill.
Yeah, apologize from our listening audience. They're not listening right now.
All right, Marcia, you're up. We're up to you.
Are we?
Yes.
Around again, golf shoes.
Golf shoes.
Golf shoes.
So the score is tied 1-1 at the end of round 1, and we'll go to round 2 in a moment or so. But right now we have this for you, if you please.
Why don't you read us your fan letter again?
Hey, listen, I can read the fan letter again.
Oh, gosh, I'd love to hear it again.
No, you read the fan letter then.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Is that nutty lady from San Dimas?
San Dimas.
Well, she's a nice lady from San Dimas. She was very kind, and
she took
sorry
a cab.
I didn't take it. Listen, don't forget, I want to remind you to watch this pretty lady on whatever.
You talking to me?
No, one day at a time.
One day at a time.
One day at a time.
Watch me on My Little Margie.
My Little Margie. Yes, yeah.
Can I get a copy of this?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
By the way, I'll be on the religious sign-offs.
I'll be on Bowling for Dollars tomorrow.
And don't forget to watch him on...
I've got a new thing called It's a Fact. Little 1-minute factual things that are out there somewhere. I did 130 of those suckers.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
In 4 days. Oh,
now you're still doing Hollywood Squares.
I'm still with the Hollywood Squares, yes.
And I'll be on it soon, right?
I didn't say that, Gene.
Oh, you didn't say that?
I didn't say. I said check with our talent.
Withhold his check, please.
But we'll all be on it, you say.
Everybody else.
Yeah. Oh, everybody else except me.
The audience is going to be on the show.
All right. Gene Rayburn going down for the 3rd time as the ship slowly sinks in the west. Goodbye. Join us next time for the match game.
Today's consolation prizes are from Kenny Shoes, a great selection of fashion footwear. Kenny stays in step with America. That's why Kenny is the great American shoe store. And a walk at La Choy Chinese food. Liquor meal swing American with La Choy bean sprouts, vegetables, water chestnuts, bamboo shoots, and soy sauce. And the Pilot Ball liner combines the smooth sturdiness of a ballpoint pen, the ink action of a marker pen, and the elegance of a fountain pen. And a fully upholstered adjustable baby stroller from Taylor Rental Centers. Taylor rents practically everything. When you want it, rent and save at Taylor. And a selection of Castle and Cook products, including delicious Dole bananas, fresh and canned pineapple, fresh mushrooms, and Bumblebee seafood. And like Madge, the manicure says, try mild Palmolive dishwashing liquid. Palmolive softens hands while you do dishes, and it makes loads of thick, long-lasting suds. And Raid, house and garden bug killer. It kills bugs dead indoors and outdoors, yet won't harm most plants or shrubs.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Max Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. The program was edited for broadcast.
Get ready to match the stars from Hollywood Squares. Peter Marshall, Red Summers, Dick Martin, from One Day at a Time, Bonnie Franklin, Bill Davis, and Marcia Wallace as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
That.
Thank you.
Awfully sorry.
It was better with chains and whips.
What happened here was Bill Daly spilled a cup of coffee or something all over.
Yeah.
Wow,
White
coffee.
Very hard to get white coffee today.
Oh, it wasn't coffee. Oh.
Yeah, it was white. Very thin, weak coffee. You see that?
You next?
Please! Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's a kicky bunch here today,
yes,
then.
indeed.
Thank you very much.
Welcome to Beat the Stars.
Let's say hello to Booker Smith and Kimberlyn Bassler. Applause, applause, applause. Where are we here? The beginning of round 2 of the final game. Are you both ready for that?
We're ready.
All right, good luck to both of you. It's tied 1-1. Since Kimberlyn went first last time, Booker, you're going first this time.
B, please.
B for Booker. Jeanette said, I'm never going on a picnic with Weird Willie again.
Why?
I brought all the food, and Willie brought all the blank. All right, here we go, Booker. Jeanette said, I'm never going on a picnic with Weird Willie again. I brought all the food, and Willie brought all the blank.
Ants?
Ants is a very good answer. Right away to go, Booker. Yes.
You said weird, right?
Weird.
Ants.
All right, that's one for him.
No, they had something to sit on, so he brought all the grass.
All the grass, yeah. What do you got for us, Miss Bonnie, honey?
It's a definitive answer, of course.
The ants, it is. I brought all the food, Willie brought all the ants. That's great for him.
Oh, I'm on a roll, ants.
That's one in a row for Bill.
One in a row after 4 years.
Yeah. Martha?
Oh, I just love being on a show when I can say big words like definitive. You know what I mean? Oh, farm out. Ants.
Farm out. Now, Kimberly, you got to get on a roll here because he's got 5, you've got 1. You need 4 to tie, 5 to win.
Oh.
Sandra the stripper said, or Sandra the stripper said, she says, I'll never perform in front of a bunch of musicians again. Some guy tried to pluck my blank. You know what a stripper is?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, this lady, Sandra the stripper, or Sandra, depending on how you want to say it. Sandra the stripper said, I'll never perform in front of a bunch of musicians again. Some guy tried to pluck my blank. Hold it. Leave that lady alone there. Let her make up her own mind. It's her money she's losing.
Thanks.
I beg your pardon?
Dress.
Oh, honey.
Shh. What do strippers wear? Do you know?
No, I don't know.
Oh, you don't know?
I don't go to those places.
Yeah, but you've never even heard how they are clothed.
Veils?
No? Yeah, well, some of them do wear veils. Well, I guess if she's never seen a stripper or never heard any of that talk...
Nancy Rose Lee wrote a bestseller with the title, right?
That's right.
She said
dress.
And it was called...
She said dress.
The G-string murder.
G-string. You ever heard of G-string?
I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
You don't know what a G-string is?
I'll show you what it is.
No, no, we're not going to demonstrate or show what a G-string is at all.
You take that thing out again.
All right, now, you got to match everybody else, Kim, to stay in the game.
I'm afraid G-string is it.
G-string is the answer, so that means Booker wins the game. What do the rest of you have?
Sorry.
G-string. We're going to send some gifts your way.
Thank you.
Some pasties and a G-string and all kinds of wonderful prizes will be coming your way from Match Game. Kimberlyn Gassner, thank you. Goodbye. Now you've got $500. Now let's see if you can add to that here. That's the idea. Over 10,000 is what you could potentially add. Let's see what happens here. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Stroke of blank. Remember, it's $500 for matching the most popular, $250 for the second most popular, and $100 for the third. Whom do you want?
Marcia.
Oh, why, thank you. I was about to have one if you hadn't called on me. Stroke of luck.
Stroke of luck.
Stroke of midnight.
Stroke of midnight.
Bonnie.
Stroke of genius.
Stroke of genius. So the stars have given you stroke of luck, stroke of midnight, and stroke of genius. Do you want one of those, or have you got a better one in your head?
Stroke of luck.
Yeah.
Stroke of luck. You like them all, huh? All right, Marcia gave you a stroke of luck, and let's see if you get any luck with that. All right. Here we go with a $100 response. Stroke of midnight. All right, Peter gave you that one. Let's take a look at the $250 response. Stroke of genius. You got 2 out of the 3. You're going to do the same thing you did last time. Here's a little bit of luck. Where's a little bit? All right, slide the big one.
Luck.
Luck it is. Attaboy. Now, Booker, another $500 gives you a total of $1,000 at this moment. However, the $500 here means you're going to play for 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But you can double it to $10,000 by stepping up to the wheel and giving it a go and see if it lands on a star. Good luck to you. We'll all root for a double for Booker Smith. Here we go. Slid by the star there. All right, it's Bill Daly again. Good luck to you. Ready? Well, now these have been tough, Bill. Don't be discouraged. Here we go.
One, Bill, don't worry.
Blank opening. Blank opening. Now, we want an answer from you.
Boy, this is pressure.
Which will match his. If that happens, you get $5,000, Booker. What do you say to that?
Grand opening.
Grand opening. All right. He said grand opening will match you. What do you say?
Is this close? Grand?
Congratulations to you. Follow the, no, you don't follow anybody. We just stand right here while we fade into a commercial. Don't we make a lovely company? All right, let's welcome a couple players. Now here comes Terry McMillan and Julie Hunter. Hey! Welcome to both of you. We want to get acquainted. We're a very friendly bunch, and we hope you're friendly too, and not hostile. Julie, would you tell us a little bit about yourself, please?
Well, I'm a newlywed from Michigan.
How long have you been married?
3 months.
3 months?
3 months.
People said it wouldn't last.
Yeah. You live in Michigan?
Mm-hmm.
Any children?
Nope.
Sorry, I didn't do that.
Did you ever get anything stuck in a porthole?
No.
That's a question from yesterday.
That was from another game show.
That was another game show.
From the show.
Don't let him pay. Don't let him distract you here. I'll just stand here. Yes.
I'm just a cashier at a local grocery
You're
store.
a cashier at a grocery store.
But I'm a certified pocket billiards referee and a pool player.
A certified pocket billiards referee. Do they do a lot of that in Michigan? Mm-hmm. In your town? What town?
Grand Rapids.
Grand Rapids. Yeah. You play billiards?
Mm-hmm.
That's a very difficult game. I read a piece in the New York Times recently. There are very few billiard parlors left in Manhattan. They're all going down the drain because nobody plays billiards. I'm glad you're reviving it.
Gotta get it cooking.
Good luck to Julie. Let's find out about Terry. Does she look like, who does she look like?
I hope she's famous.
Beautiful, whoever.
I work for a...
You're just so wrong.
I live in Fullerton, California, and I work for a savings and loan in the home mortgage department. And I have 2 children, a boy 8 and a daughter 4.
What are their names?
Matthew and Tiffany.
All right, those are beautiful names. You're beautiful ladies. Let's go with round 1 of game 1. You'll play 2 games, you know. Julie, you may have A or B.
B.
All right. Dave said, this T-shirt craze is really wild.
Yeah.
I just saw a girl with an entire vegetable garden on her front. She had the biggest blanks I ever saw. T-shirt craze. You know the way they print them up there. Julie Hunter. Dave said this T-shirt craze is really wild. What color are your eyes?
Green.
Green. Boy, are they green. Oh, you have beautiful eyes.
What color are your eyes?
Wow.
Thank you.
Green eyes, beautiful.
Those eyes that
Cool and
promise
limpid green
He'll
eyes.
only hurt you.
I just saw a girl with an entire vegetable garden on her front. You know the way they print up the T-shirts there. She had the biggest blanks I ever saw.
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes! What a tomato!
What did you say, tomato?
She said tomato, not that it's going to match you.
You say tomato, and I say melon.
Melon!
It's a vegetable garden.
You say tomato, and I say tomato. You say potato, and I say potato.
Tomato.
Cantaloupe!
What are you? Those are fruits.
Yeah.
That's a, how come
yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
That's
so
right.
I know more fruits than you do,
Now,
I'll
wait a
bet.
minute. Cantaloupes and melons are fruits
Thank you,
indeed.
Jeez.
That's all right. You raise
You
them in
must
a
listen to the
vegetable.
questions. I
Vegetable
said
You
vegetable.
raise them in a vegetable garden. You raise them in a veg. You put your veggies and your fruities all together, and the first
Get
thing you
the
know,
hook.
you've got
And your
Tomatoes, by the way. Tomatoes
Show
are
us a
fruit.
vegetable, Dick
Yeah,
Martin.
tomatoes are fruit.
Fruit.
Asparagus tips.
Vegetable.
Asparagus tips.
That is pretty good.
I think they're wonderful.
No.
It's a vegetable.
You went a bit.
Tomato.
Tomato is a fruit.
Technically, it's a fruit. It's in the fruit category.
From that wonderful
Yeah.
picture.
It is like
Any-
a
Tomatoes are fruit. No,
Any horticulturist will tell you that tomato is a fruit.
Okay.
You
Well,
can lead a horticulture.
Yeah, of course.
Fruit, vegetable. I said tomato.
You're so busy up there doing shtick, you didn't realize that she said tomatoes and
Yeah.
gave her a match there. All right.
Well, I was walking through my vegetable garden and I saw this melon there, and that's why I put the wrong answer.
Yeah.
Which was unfunny, and I apologize for that, everybody. I'm going.
Why should you suddenly start apologizing for not being funny? You haven't so far.
Marcia.
Jean.
Oh, Marcia.
Oh, Jean.
Marcia.
Jean.
Marcia.
Oh, you make me so crazy, Jean.
You're both to make me sick.
I say it's a vegetable. It's a veggie. Tomatoes are a veggie.
No, they're fruit.
Think
I
about
They
said
are.
Bill Daly's
Now,
a
wait.
fruit.
All of you in the audience who think a tomato is a vegetable,
What
would
do
you
they
please
know?
applaud? Now, those of you who think it's a fruit, would you applaud? The fruits have it? I see.
And the winner is?
Give those fruits and melons.
Well, would you show us your answer?
Everything I believe in.
Show us your fruits.
I'll show you my kumquats is what I'll show you.
Not so. Yes, of course. All right. So there it is. Now, let's see. You got one, and you'll have a round one question in a moment or so, but right now we have this for you. If you please pay attention. Thank you. Here we are, Terry. I promised a first round question for you. These are the more difficult of the two, but we'll see what happens here. Nellie the nurse said. What? Nellie the nurse said. She said, that doctor used to be a gardener. He just cut the umbilical cord with a blank. Nellie the nurse was speaking. Everybody ready up there? Here we go with Terry McMillan. Nellie the nurse said, that doctor used to be a gardener. He just cut the umbilical cord with a blank.
Gardening shears.
Gardening shears. What's wrong with that? You know, those things...
That was my first. Really? I thought of that first. I said, no, that is, that's just too right. Too on the
I can't think of anything else but that. What
Yeah,
else?
a hoe.
Oh, a hoe.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts.
Bing!
Oh.
It's a lot quicker than the shears.
Yes.
Oh, I would know. You just get the whole thing go. And my little baby just gets up and walks, we hope, with a pair of garden shears.
Garden shears is. One for Terry. Yes,
I'm
sir.
Peter. I said hoe.
So we have two holes and
Got a
one
hoe
shear.
now.
Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
I also said garden shears.
Garden shears. Two for her.
I'm wearing shear hose on, by the way. I haven't had those garden shears. How about that?
Garden shears. That's a new color.
Ho, ho, ho.
We have three hoes and three shears.
And one hum.
And, and we'll go to round two. And let's see. 3-1. Terry, you're ahead. You go first.
Oh, want me to pick?
Yes.
No, we just...
No, don't pick. Let's just stand around here.
I'll pick if you want.
You'll pick if I want?
I'll do anything you want.
She said she'll pick if I want her to
She
pick.
said she'd do anything you wanted.
Yeah.
Just about.
Really?
Just about.
Very
Your
smart
husband
to
here?
qualify that, my dear.
Well, I'm not married.
Oh, you're not married?
Is that an offer?
Well, keep in mind that you are.
Well, really?
Who's Heather?
Are you married?
Yeah, he messes around. No, just kidding, Helen. Kidding.
Oh, kidding there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, I'm messing around.
Shut up or you face, dummy.
His wife is watching,
Yeah.
so we
No,
can...
I want to know whether you wanted A or B.
I think I'll take
they've never
A.
gotten
A.
on.
All right, A it is. Now let's see who plays.
Not me.
I do. Now that she's not married, I'm
Peter, Dick, and Marcia.
Yeah.
The three of you.
My attorneys.
Three hoes.
The three hoes.
Three
Right.
hoes.
Two hums.
My favorite singing group.
The Greek.
We
It's
getting
a
a hum in
cricket.
here?
It's a
We're getting three hums.
There's a
actually.
cricket.
There's a cricket.
Where
You
is it?
know,
Oh, it's that bloody fan that's
No, wait a
trying to
minute.
give
Where-
me...
where's
Why
that
don't they
noise?
just fire me if they want to
No.
get rid of me instead of blowing
The Greek
it?
goddess said. The Greek goddess said, I'll never go out with Atlas again. Not only does he have the world on his shoulders, he has blank on his shoulders.
Oh,
It's easy.
it's easy.
Mary McMillan.
cute. He's doing the artwork.
All right.
So they're doing
The
nice
Greek goddess
artwork.
said, I'll never go out with Atlas again. Not only does he
doesn't have it in the slot.
not only does he have the world on his shoulders, he has blank on his shoulders.
Clouds. I can't think.
Clouds. You didn't even hear the answer that someone shouted in the audience?
No. Well, I thought it out, but it didn't make sense.
Doesn't make
She's like,
sense?
doesn't it make sense?
It doesn't make sense to have dandruff on your shoulders?
I guess it does.
Have you ever seen those commercials?
Yeah.
Head and shoulders?
Head and
Dandruff.
shoulders.
Or measles.
Yeah. All right. What do you got there?
Dandruff.
Dandruff it is. All right. And Marcia, what have
The
you
three
got?
we were the three hoes.
Yes.
Now
Three
we're the
hoes
three
and-
dandruffs.
The three Dans.
The three Dans.
Three holes
and
turned
what?
into three Dans. So, Terry, you remain at 3, and that gives Julie an opportunity to surpass you. Let's see if she does that. She needs 2 to tie and 3 to win. Rodney Rich is really rich. He's got the only rocking horse in the world with the blank. You don't know.
See that?
Oh, this is an easy one. Another easy one. 2 easies in a row.
Here, darling. Here, sweetheart. Take that to
All right. Ready? All right, here we go, Julie. Rodney Rich is really rich. He's got the only rocking horse in the world with a blank.
With a gold saddle?
With a gold saddle? Rocking horse with a gold saddle. Peter, what do you say?
I know, with the jockey.
A jockey. His own
Billy
jockey.
Shoemaker.
Do you mind
Wait
if
a
I
minute.
do my answer, Mr. Martin?
Just seeing if you were awake.
I mean, all the years I've been on with Charles Nelson Riley, he's done many things. He never jumped my answer.
He never did what? I'll jump your answer.
All right. Here
I'll
we
jump
go.
your question.
Yeah.
Billy
You
Shoemaker.
said
Willie Shoemaker.
Willie Shoemaker was here, so it remains 3 to 1, and Bill, we're up to you. You must match the 2 remaining ones, achieve a tie, Julie.
Said horse apples.
Horse apple. There. All right, so that means Terry wins the way. What did you have? Stable or barn? So come on down, Julie. Let's take your place in the little blue dot, and we will say goodbye to Julie Hunter, but just temporarily, because you'll be back to play game number 2. Hey, you guys, wait until a lady gets off the thing before I start wielding it. You will have a lawsuit on your hands, and I will be the one to sue. Now we have this message for you. I shall look
Thank
forward
you.
to the pleasure of your company next time we get together, which will probably be tomorrow in most
Why
of this area. I'm Gene Rayburn. Join us next time for the match game. Goodbye.
I thought you were...
Today's consolation prizes are from Kenny Shoes, a great selection of fashion footwear. Kenny stays in step with America. That's why Kenny is the great American shoe store. And a walk on La Choy Chinese food. Let your meal swing American with La Choy bean sprouts, vegetables, water chestnuts, bamboo shoots, and soy sauce. And the Pilot ball liner combines the smooth sturdiness of a ballpoint pen, the ink action of a marker pen, and the elegance of a fountain pen. And a fully upholstered adjustable baby stroller from Taylor Rental Center. Taylor rents practically everything. When you want it, rent and save at Taylor. And a selection of Castle and Cook products, including delicious Dole bananas, fresh and canned pineapple, fresh mushrooms, and Bumblebee seafood. And like Madge, the manicurist says, Tri-Mile Palmolive dishwashing liquid. Palmolive softens hands while you do dishes, and it makes loads of thick, long-lasting suds. And Raid, house and garden bug killer. It kills bugs dead indoors and outdoors, yet won't harm most plants or shrubs.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Max Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. The program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Hollywood Squares. Peter Marshall, Brett Summers, Dick Martin, from One Day at a Time, Bonnie Franklin, Bill Daly, and Marshall Wallace, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of the Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you. Hey! Are you all quite prepared?
Indeed.
For what? Yeah. Well, to carry on here and help
Are
this
there
young
two
lady.
people sitting there? Or
Yes.
I'm
No, there
going
are two people
blind.
sitting.
The other guy's a small businessman.
You can't
from
see two
Bakersfield.
people sitting there?
She's right
Oh,
there.
hey, listen.
On the show.
I want to really get some details from Bonnie Franklin.
Well, yes, just a minute. He's trying to get details from Bonnie
I'm trying to get some
Franklin, Bill.
details.
Are we doing this show now?
We're on
I'm
now.
so sorry.
We're on now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I want to get some details from Bonnie Franklin on her nightclub act. Now, I
Yeah.
know you have been a variety performer in the past.
Right.
You've worked on Broadway in a
Yes.
musical. What?
Applause.
Applause
Applause,
on
yes.
Broadway. Games
So
of
you
Theater.
sing and dance and all that.
Been doing
Well,
it
what are
for
you
years.
going to be doing? And where will you be
Sing and
doing?
dance and all of that.
So you're going to sing and dance and all
Sing and
that?
dance and all of that.
Where, in
yeah.
tents and
Deer-
circling
no,
around at theater?
Nightclubs.
Nightclubs?
In nightclubs, yeah. In Dearborn, Michigan, and in Cincinnati, and not New York. No, I was there a few years ago. I'll come back. And
Do you have a lot of people in the thing with you, or is you do a single?
I do a single.
You do?
Yeah, I'm going to have a couple of boys, I think, dance with me, but I don't know that yet.
Oh, well, try it. Try a couple of boys.
You want to do it?
Yeah, I'll be one.
Okay.
You want to be the other one?
Bill Daly and Gene Rayburn.
Right. We'll be
I'm
your
opening
boys.
up a supermarket in Oxnard next Thursday.
A
if
supermarket in Oxnard.
Everybody's up there.
If they got the
just
roads
jump in.
cleared, good luck. All right, good luck with that,
Thank
Bonnie.
you.
Now, Terry, if you would step down here, please, and stand on the little blue dot here. As soon as the... there we go. Now, we can wheel it around, if you would, please. Welcome back. This lady is going to have a go at the Big Money Super Match.
All the way around.
Right? Okay. Are you ready for that? You've had time to get your act together? All right, here we go. We polled the studio audience, a nice smart bunch like these, and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank traffic. Now, if you say to us the answer they wrote down most frequently, we'll give you $500. If you mention the second most popular answer, you get $250. And then for the third, $100. 3 of our 6 stars will help. Call on the ding-a-lings one at a time.
Not me, boy.
But the ones who are trying to get your attention are the ones who have the answer.
Okay, Peter.
Heavy traffic.
Heavy traffic is one.
I would say what we've had on the freeways, slow traffic.
Slow traffic.
Stinks, Dick.
One more. You mean Bill Daly?
Isn't it wonderful to be a well-known star? She said, what's the guy's name in the middle? She said, and the guy, wherever he is, I don't know.
Ask Marcia. She's...
Yeah, she doesn't even know who I am.
I don't know who he is, and I'm not talking.
That's not my name. Is she going to pick
Bill,
on me?
that's Bill.
Bill, that's right.
Hi, Bill.
You remember me from all those TV shows?
Bill?
Just for that, go and play in the traffic.
Play in the traffic.
Can I turn around now?
Yes, you can turn around now.
That
It's all
answer was so
over.
bad, that's why she turned
Play
it
in the
back.
traffic, slow traffic, and heavy traffic are the 3 they have given you. Now, think it over carefully. There may be a better one in your head.
I certainly hope
Yes.
so. For your sake.
You want one of those or your own?
I think I'm going to go with heavy traffic.
Okay. Let's see if there's any heavy traffic up there. May we see the $100 number? Bumper to bumper is heavy traffic, but these have to be exact. All right, let's take a look at the next one, please. Rush hour traffic.
Woo.
Those are very good answers, aren't they? We couldn't think of any of those, could we?
Come on, heavy.
Yeah.
Come on, heavy.
Heavy.
All right, let's see if we got heavy traffic. Go. Oh, very good. Good for you. All right. No, Peter gave you that one. All right. Now, you got the $500, means at least you'll play for us 10 times that amount, or $5,000. However, if you spin the wheel and it stops in a star, you will play for $10,000. So we invite you to step up and have a go at spinning the wheel. Just grab one of the pegs there. Yes, you can jiggle it around and grab that. Yeah, just give it a spin. That's it. Bill. Yeah, Bill, that's you. You see, it just didn't go past that little peg there. You're on, Bill. All right. Bill Daly, $5,000. Will you join me again, please, my dear? We must stay together. Now, face this way. Now. I'm only kidding. Yes, right. Oh, I forgot about that. Good luck. Ready? Would you help the poor soul if he isn't? Here it is. Painful blank. Painful blank. Painful blank. Yeah. Now, Bill has made up his mind, and we ask you, Terry, to make up your mind. Give us the same answer that he has. If you do that, you get $5,000. What do you say to that?
Painful tooth.
Painful tooth. She said painful tooth will match you for $5,000. What do you say, Bill?
He didn't say that.
He didn't say that?
I told you to put what I told you to put. What did I tell you to put, Bill?
Are you married?
No, Bill, what did I tell you to put?
Painful toothache.
No.
Has to be exact.
That's it, painful toothache. That's it.
There's not a match. Hold on. May I just explain to you? The rules say here...
She meant toothache.
I know. The rules say here, when you get to the big money, you know, for the $5,000 or the $10,000, it has to be an exact match. Now, that is not an exact... Wait a minute. I didn't make up the rules. Send your letters to Mark Goodson.
Do I get a kiss?
No.
Actually, send them to me. I don't get any mail.
You don't get any mail?
How about just a half a kiss, because I came close.
Go to your room.
Well, it was a nice. You're both in the same, they're both in the same wavelength there, but they have to, it really has to be an exact match there. Well, listen, you've got $500. You got another shot. Now let's bring your opponent back and play the second and final game. Here is Julie Hunter. As soon as it stops, you can get on right there. There you go. Welcome back, Julie.
Oh, thank you.
We'll get going with this game in a moment or so, but first we've got to do a little business with America. All right? If you please.
You like to be on?
All right, here we go. Now, Julie, you can have A or a B.
B.
B. Ready?
Yes, we're ready.
Yes.
Horrible Hank is really horrible. A little shaky. On Valentine's Day, instead of sending his girlfriend a candy heart, he sent her a blank heart.
He's really, what is horrible, Hank? Really horrible?
Horrible fellow. Instead of a candy heart, he sent her a blank heart. Here we go, Julie. Horrible Hank is really horrible. On Valentine's Day, instead of sending his girlfriend a candy heart, he sent her a blank heart.
Chicken heart.
A chicken heart? A chicken heart?
That's horrible.
One chicken heart? I mean, if you had 4 or 5, you could make, fry them up and saute them a little butter with some shallots or something. Ooh, one chicken heart?
I go to your house for dinner?
Sure. Chicken heart. Nobody's going to say chicken heart.
Don't be
Not
so...
me.
We're never having you back again.
That little bugger, Peter, he'll steal an answer every time.
I'm going to break the string. Believe me, This is an all-time rotten answer.
What do you think they were going to say, mister?
Well, I wouldn't have even thought of that.
I didn't. What? What did you think of?
Well, I just thought broken.
A broken heart.
How about a broken chicken heart? Broken chicken.
A broken chicken.
This is certainly one of your more tasteful questions, isn't it, Gene? Right up there.
I don't write them.
Oh, you
I just
don't?
read them. That's
No
it.
kidding.
No.
Well, I don't have chicken. I do have a broken heart, but I said beef.
A beef heart.
Yeah.
Well, now that you can get your teeth into.
Well, sure, honey.
Make a nice stew
If
out
you
of it.
want
Oh,
to.
it's delicious. All right, so she has 3, and you have your first round question, which reads as follows.
Okay.
Weak William the boxer is really weak.
About as weak as that stick you just did out there.
They said, we must get a conductor for you so you'll all do it in unison.
Aren't you
Weak William the
sorry
boxer, you're really weak. Instead of using a regular punching bag, William uses a blank. He's weak, so instead of a regular punching bag, he uses a blank. All right, that's pretty weak. Terry, weak William the boxer is really weak. Instead of using a regular punching bag, William uses a
Pillow.
pillow. It's the pillow. Ding, ding, ding. Bing, ding, ding, ding.
I was afraid of what you were going to do.
Yes.
Pillow.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Just listen to the question, you fool.
He's talking to you guys. Somebody said listen to the question.
All right, Brett.
I said a big yellow balloon.
Big yellow balloon.
I went with Peter. Pillow.
All right, Bonnie Franklin,
anywhere
weak
with
William the
Peter.
boxer is
Peter
really
Paul
weak.
Pillow.
Instead of using a regular punching bag, William uses
You know, I
a
really love Brett.
Yes.
And I agree with her. A
balloon.
balloon.
A balloon.
A big yellow one.
Big yellow one, sure.
This answer came out of nowhere. I had a tea bag.
Tea bag. That's funny. That's good, isn't it? Marcia? What?
Look at the group that liked that answer.
Yeah.
I think they're all smoking tea out there. That's
Why, whatever does he
the
mean?
guy laughing was really smoking tea.
I don't know what he means.
Are you through?
No.
I've been to Robert
Oh,
Mitchum's for
well, I
tea.
wasn't prepared for that answer. I said a wonderful answer. Wrong, but truly
Wonderful
wonderful.
answer.
Ask me again that, because I love this. I could kiss
Weak
it.
William the boxer is really weak. Instead of using a regular punching bag, William uses a
Paper bag.
paper bag. Is very good. Sure. You blow it up, put a little air in it, it looks like a punching bag. Brava, brava, brava. All right, here we go to round 2. This is the final round, 3-2. Julie, you're ahead. You go first.
Be again.
Me again? All right.
Be again.
Only the lower tier.
Oh, oops.
Of course. We have
I
a
don't
lot
want to be
here.
associated with him
Losing
in any
these.
way, please.
Okay, well, that gets this.
I don't
Are
blame
you ready?
Yeah.
Lower level. Weird Wanda is really weird. Oh, you've been rehearsing, haven't you?
Better.
She's afraid of the dark. So at night, she'll... Sorry.
Keep that tongue in your mouth.
So at night, she sleeps with a light bulb stuck in her blank.
First time this week you got one.
Yeah, that's the most.
All right, the lower tier is ready, Terry. Weird Wanda is really weird. She's afraid of the dark, so at night she sleeps...
That was me.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
I don't blame you.
Oh, I get a little mixed up here or something. Weird Wanda is really weird, Julie. She's afraid of the dark, so at night she sleeps with a light bulb stuck in her blank.
In her mouth.
In her mouth. All right. Tell us, yea, verily, where is the light
Yay,
bulb?
verily. She's very weird, this Wanda.
Yes.
So I also
All right.
Sorry, my answer, I'm coming from a different place. I said naval.
Yes.
Naval.
Military girl sleeping that night.
Right.
You certainly are coming from a different place.
Yes.
When will you be returning?
Now she's funny.
Yea, verily, I say unto
Yea,
you.
verily.
Yea, verily.
What say ye unto us?
El Moutho.
Malvo. All right. Now, Terry, you need 3 to tie and 4 to win.
Yeah. She had it in her mouth.
What?
Well, sweetheart, she
couldn't
couldn't have any more
talk.
cards,
you
and
were
I had
running
to go over in
You
the
have it in your
corner
navel,
and
then you
snap
can,
them
you
out.
know.
Oh, Peter.
The lower tier plus Brett.
Aha.
Ready? Here it is.
I get help
Ready?
from both sides.
Ready. One prisoner said to the other, "The new warden is a real pussycat. He replaced the electric chair with a blank chair." Terry McMillan, here it is. One prisoner said to the other, "The new warden's a real pussycat. He replaced the electric chair with a blank chair."
A lounge chair.
A lounge chair.
You didn't like my answer, I can tell.
Well, I had another one immediately leapt into my mind. Sprung into my mind.
What's sprung?
Let's see. Well, maybe
Let's see
Brett.
if it's yours.
Yeah.
Oh, you know me. I'm just an old-fashioned girl at heart. I said rocking chair.
Rocking chair. That bing, that hit me. I couldn't think of anything else but rocking chair. Oh, rocking chairs. Yes.
It bing hit me too.
Rocking chair.
Oh, rocking
All right, so that means Julie Hunter wins the game. The rocking chair. Okay, come on down. Now, Terry, I'm glad you won some money.
Thank you.
You got $500.
That's great.
Thank you for being with us here on Match Game. Terry McMillan, ladies and gentlemen, will spin her off. I'm going to spin a message just for you. Ready? Yeah. Listen, we're going to send a telegram to Charles Nelson Riley and say, don't come back after we've seen you with her hairdo. You're beautiful, Dick. All right, Julie, here we go. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
I hope you win a lot of money here. We polled the studio. I said, write down your best answer to this. Blank trader. Now, if you give us the answer that they wrote down most often, we will give you $500. For telling us the second most popular answer they came up with, you get $250 and then $100 for matching the third. Now, let's step out here where we can see everybody and take a good look at them. See which ones you want to call on, one at a time. The ones who are trying to establish eyeball contact are the ones who have the answers. The others ain't got nothing.
Bonnie.
Horse.
What's that?
Horse.
Horse trader. Oh, yeah, very good, very good.
Mayor,
Yeah.
stallion. I tell you,
Martha.
honey, and you're right on top of me,
Fur.
Kathy. You know he's in
Fur
trouble.
trader. All right, you got a horse trader and a fur trader. No one's looking at you.
Dick?
I always get the third one.
I'm sorry, hon.
That's
I'll
okay.
take mine back and you can.
No. I would say, actually,
Yes.
mongoose.
No, you're
Mongoose trader.
No,
Mongoose trader's
Now,
very
wait a
big.
minute. The market in mongooses.
Oh, sure, in the
Mongoose.
last couple of years.
Mongoose.
Yeah,
But
mongoose.
before that,
No, it's really gone.
Mongai.
Though. You must think of another one.
a
Maybe a
mongo.
better
Okay.
idea will come to you. Peter, give him a hand there.
Dirty trader.
slave trader.
Slave trader.
Hey.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. You're offending 20% of the American
I
population
know,
with
but
that.
that was a fact.
All right.
That's
all right.
true.
So you got slave trader, fur
I'm
trader,
on
and
their
horse
side.
Did
trader.
about 12 years ago.
Do you want one of those? Have you got a better one?
No.
Then what?
Slave trader.
Slave? Oh, they'll go with slave
You
trader.
think that's it?
Fur
Sorry,
trader.
we have to take our first response, and that's it.
Trader.
But
That's
what would you have said?
book.
Horse trader.
China trader.
Yeah. All right, let's see if we have slave trader up there anywhere.
Oh, I hope not.
May we see the $100 response? Indian trader.
Uh-oh.
Hi,
John,
how
we're
are
gonna
ya?
get
Hi,
wet.
how are ya? Hi, how are ya? Hi,
Don't
how
make it
are
worse.
ya?
Please
Hi,
don't
how are ya? May we see the next one, please? Pho.
Gotta be horse.
Pho trader.
Got it.
It's got to be horse trader, I would say. Certainly ain't going to be her answer. Oh, that's a shame. May we see the next one, please? Horse trader. Well, Julie, I'm awfully sorry. What can we do? Can we take up a collection for her? No, we're going to send her some prizes. Johnny, what are we going? What sort of things will she be receiving? I don't
We
know
have
what.
a free salami that glows in the dark. That's what
Salami that glows in
free
the
salami that
dark.
glows in the dark.
Underalls?
The jello
Yes.
pudding.
Let's see. Oh, yes, that'd be nifty for her to have underalls. Anyway, Julie Hunter, it was a pleasure to have you here with us on Match Game, and you will get those prizes, and right now you will get this message, if you please. Thank you.
Dance number.
We're cutting the song and dance number?
Right.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You want to do a little of your dance?
No.
No. Oh, I see. All right. Song?
Yeah.
Listen. This is the last show for this week. I just want to say the new kid on the block was okay, wasn't he? Yeah. Yay! Join us next time for the Match Game. Gene Rayburn here. Goodbye.
Today's consolation prizes are from Timmy Shoes, a great selection of fashion footwear. Timmy stays in step with America. That's why Timmy is the great American shoe store. And a walk on La Choy Chinese food. Liquor meal swing American with La Choy bean sprouts, vegetables, water chestnuts, bamboo shoots, and soy sauce. And the Pilot ball liner combines the smooth sturdiness of a ballpoint pen, the ink action of a marker pen, and the elegance of a fountain pen. And a fully upholstered adjustable baby stroller from Taylor Rental Centers. Taylor rents practically everything. When you want it, rent and save at Taylor. And a selection of Castle and Cook products, including delicious Dole bananas, fresh and canned pineapple, fresh mushrooms, and Bumblebee seafood. And like Madge, the manicurist says, try mild Palmolive dishwashing liquid. Palmolive softens hands while you do dishes, and it makes loads of thick, long-lasting suds. And Raid, house and garden bug killer. It kills bugs dead indoors and outdoors, yet won't harm both plants or shrubs.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. The program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Hollywood Squares. Peter Marshall, Brett Summers, Dick Martin, from One Day at a Time, Bonnie Franklin, Bill Daly, and Marcia Wallace, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Hello, John. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, one and all, for joining us here on Match Game PM. Are the Manic Depressives ready?
They're more depressed than manic.
Would you say hello to Sue Hansen and Stan Bolshaman? Welcome. Before we begin, let's get acquainted. We want to find out who you are and where you're from. Stan, what do you care to say about yourself?
Yes, sir. I'm a Los Angeles policeman. Starting off in bad grace already.
Is that your wife?
No, it's not.
Oh,
no, it's
she
not.
out there?
No, she's not. She's home taking care of the children.
How many children you got, Stan?
I have two, a boy and a girl.
What are their names?
Dana is the girl and William is the boy.
Thank goodness.
Dana, yes. Because if William were the girl.
Well, Dana's a very popular man's name in radio and television, I'd say.
That's true,
But
yes.
William is not too big for girls.
No, it isn't. All right. Anything else you want to say?
And my favorite sport is drag racing.
Drag? I never saw anybody look less like a drag racer.
And I teach traffic safety for the Los Angeles Police
I race with a lot of
Now, wait a
drags.
minute. You've interrupted this
I'm
man.
sorry.
You've
Oh, I'm
interrupted
sorry.
him.
Oh, the show started already?
The show is we're on now. We're doing this. This is real. The tape is rolling. Stan, what was the last thing you said? I think that's
Well,
important.
I enjoy drag racing very much, and I teach traffic safety for the Los Angeles Police Department.
Good for you. Wonderful. All right. Good luck to you, Stan.
Thank you very
anyway.
much.
Now, Sue, tell us about you.
Well, I was born and raised in California, and I'm currently working for the City of Burbank as a budget analyst. I'm also a mayor's assistant. I'm working on my master's in public administration, and when I have some spare time, I love to water ski and snow ski.
You're a budget analyst?
Right.
Where is our economy going?
I can't say. To the dogs, though.
To the dog. I'm with you. Here on Match Game PM, you'll each have 3 opportunities to match as many of the creatures from the deep lagoon as you possibly can. One has done that most often. At the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. Go on to play the big money super match, which can pay off over $20,000. I say to you. Dan.
A, please.
Dan says he wants A. Here it is. At the scene of the crime, Sherlock Holmes says, elementary, my dear Watson. The murderer was a gourmet chef. Take a look. The victim was blanked to death.
Well, I have a perfect answer, but I don't think it's correct.
Whoops. Would you,
Stop the tape.
No, don't stop the tape. Thank you, Bonnie. Oh, you are so clever. At the scene of the crime, Sherlock Holmes said, "Elementary, Watson. The murderer was a gourmet chef. Take a look. The victim was blanked to death."
Souffled.
Souffled to death. Good answer. Did you really mean souffled or sautéed? What did you mean?
Souffled.
You mean souffled. Okay, Peter.
Oh, I don't think this is going to work.
No?
No, he was cooked to death.
He was cooked to death.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, how literal.
Thanks, Bob.
I liked it.
Some idiot in the back went, hey!
like
He just
that.
woke up. He thought he was in Hollywood Square. Broiled and sauced.
Broiled and sauced.
It's the Dean Martin story.
I see.
You didn't say what kind of gourmet chef. I figured he was Chinese gourmet. He was stir-fried.
Stir-fried to death. That'll do it every time. Miss Bonnie, the murderer was a gourmet chef. Take a look. The victim was
Sauteed.
sautéed to death. Sautéed. You said soufflé.
You were soufflé.
You said soufflé.
You say saute, I say souffle.
Very bad chef. What did I say? Burned. This doesn't even make sense.
Burned.
This
Yeah.
is from another show. I'm sorry.
This
is not the answer.
B-U-R-N-E-T.
Gourmet chef.
He's burnt.
You gotta get your brain in high gear one of these days. What do you say there,
He's got to
Marcia?
find his brain first.
I just threw it away.
I've always wanted to do this, and I've always wanted to say it, so now is the time. Blanched.
Blanch.
What exactly is blanching?
Blanching is when you take almonds and you put them in boiling water, and it's easy to get the
Oh, you
skin
can
off.
only do it to
Or you can
almonds?
take tomatoes
Anything.
and
You
you
do it
blanch
anything,
them,
you
and you
take
can
the skin
peel a
off,
tomato
baby.
very easily if you blanch it briefly.
Boy,
about
you're smart.
6 seconds or so, no more than that. Yes,
Will you
I
marry
love to
me?
cook, don't you? Dick Martin's a good cook too. Dick Martin and I are going to get married because we're such good cooks.
Not if Dolly has anything to say
That's
about
right.
it.
Ready, Sue? Can you cook, Sue? Yeah. It's okay. Don't worry about it. There are other compensating factors. Fred said, "I just saw a flying saucer, and was it weird? It had a sticker on the back that said, 'Warning, I break for blanks.'" It's a flying saucer. It had a sticker. "Warning, I break for blanks." Here we go. Fred said, "I just saw a flying saucer, and was it weird? It had a sticker on the back that said, 'Warning, I break for blanks.'" Break, that's B-R-A-K-E. Everybody understands that. You understand that? Right.
I break for stars.
Stars. All right? I break for stars.
Flying saucer.
Flying saucer.
Breaks for cups.
There you go. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Pretty silly.
Thank you, John.
That makes sense.
Cups
to
and saucers. Yes.
We got it. No, I break for Martians.
Martians. All right.
Oh, you see why I'm
One clap.
enamored with Peter's
Cup.
We break for cups.
I break for cups. Breaking cups and saucers. Bonnie, are you playing it straight or
I
what?
certainly am.
You are?
You bet. I think that this is incredible.
Stars. There's 1 for 2. Are you straight? You playing it straight?
Please, oh, please, don't stop.
I went for a little tie-in with the cup there and saucer thing. I break for coffee. It's
Coffee break. Coffee break. Quite amusing.
That was semi.
wrong.
No, it's
Semi-amusing
quite
and
amusing, I
wrong.
thought. Marcia?
Well, I used to date one of these. Martians.
Marcia dated a Martian.
Yep.
All right, at the end of round 1, 1-0 in favor of Sue Hansen. Now we've got a little message for you. Please pay attention. After round 1 comes round 2. There it is. I've pushed the magic button, revealing 2 questions. Sue, since you're ahead, we'll ask you to go first.
I'll go for A.
You go for A?
Yeah.
Okay. Tim said, "This has got to be the world's toughest neighborhood.
Oh, boy.
Today, 2 cockroaches blanked my dog." All right, Sue. Tim said, "This has got to be the world's toughest neighborhood. Today, 2 cockroaches blanked my dog."
Mugged.
Mugged my dog. Are you the muggy or the mugger?
No, I'm neither.
You're neither.
2 cockroaches ate my dog.
2 cockroaches ate my dog.
That makes more
That
sense.
was a tough neighborhood, all right.
Yeah, it was.
Now,
Wow.
this might or might not be a match. I assume that it is. I said beat up.
That's
you see
mug.
the hyphenated
Sure.
word there?
Beat up.
Oh,
wait. Hold everything now.
Mug? Beat up his mug?
Mugging is, I was mugged once. Yeah.
Mugging is a robbery.
A mugging is a robbery?
Yes.
No, not
beat up.
necessarily.
Yeah.
I thought mugging was...
Oh,
2
let's
guys
get
jumped
on
on me.
with
All
it.
right,
What
let's
do you
go.
got, Dick?
I got mugged.
Oh, good.
You got mugged? All right, that's 1 for Sue. Bill, what do you got?
I got, what have I got? I got they licked. See, the dog.
Oh, he's
2
weird.
cockroaches licked my
Dog
dog.
licks, and so
He's
the...
just a little weird.
Just a little weird. Just a little weird.
St. Bernard, hello there, Marcia.
I'm visibly shaken from that one. Mugged?
That's it. 3 for Sue. Now, your second round question, Stan. Before Harry went out on his date with Gloria, he put on a nurse's outfit.
He wasn't weird,
Well,
was he?
no, the reason he did that, he heard that Gloria just adored Men in Blank. Now think about it. No, don't say an answer because you may be misleading somebody.
It's not really tricky.
Before Harry went out on his date with Gloria, he put on a nurse's outfit because he heard that Gloria just adored Men in Blank. Very good, Bill.
Thank you very much,
Oh.
Gene. I like this game.
He got it. Here we go. Ready, Sue. No, Stan.
Yes.
I thought you had your uniform on. Before Harry went out on his date with Gloria, he put on a nurse's outfit because he heard that Gloria just adored Men in Blank.
White.
White.
See, that was my original one.
White? You threw away white?
Yeah.
Why not?
Men in white. Men in
uniform.
Uniform.
Right.
Yeah.
That covers it. The
That's right.
uniform
He
is
thought
white.
she loved men in uniform, so he went out and put on his nurse's uniform.
Oh, shut up.
Yes.
I myself prefer an Indian garb.
Indian
White.
white. All right.
White is it?
White it is. You got 2, Stan. Hang in there. Yes, ma'am?
White.
Oh, you got 3 now.
I'm sorry, I thought you being a cop, Stan, you'd say uniform.
Now I'm really embarrassed.
No, Men in white.
You matched
I
Bill.
matched Bill Daly.
Oh, I copied from you. That's
Start worrying
Uniform
when
and
you
white
match.
are the 2 good answers there, aren't
Are they? And there are no other good ones,
No.
Gene?
None.
I can't think
None?
of any. None at all.
Well, don't put me on the spot or anything. Dresses. Well, there are some interesting, sure. Think about
Really?
it. Yeah.
Men really do that?
Well, I like a man in a good dress, a nice dress.
She likes a nice
All
dress.
right, where are we
Dress
here?
is hard to
3
find.
and 3. Score is tied. Sue went first last time, so Stan, you go first this time.
A, please.
A it is. Who plays? Peter, Bill, and Marcia.
Oh, boy.
Ho, ho, ho.
Ready? Poor Ralph. Oh, poor Ralph. He doesn't have a nose. Every time he gets a cold, he has to blow his blank. All right, Stan. Everybody's ready over there, so here we go. Poor Ralph, he doesn't have a nose, so every time he gets a cold, he has to blow his blank.
This is Derriere.
Okay?
What'd he say? What'd he say?
He said Derriere.
Has to blow his derriere.
Yes.
How does one do that?
Well, it's
I don't-
difficult. Yeah. No,
Quiet.
he has to blow his ear.
Ear. Excellent. Yes, sir. We're
I'm
up to you.
sorry, I copied from him, which is very hard from down here because he's sitting up there and I said ear.
Ear.
Are you
Blowing
really
out your ear.
2
agreed
ears.
with him?
Well, Stan.
I just want to get on your show. That's why I'm matching.
2 ears so far, Stan. Let's see what we got here.
2 ears and a tongue.
I don't know how you do that, but
How do you blow your ear?
I don't know.
With a long
Oh,
tongue.
have you ever done that like that when you get your ears get stuck when you're flying there?
Oh, my
Now,
goodness.
Sue, all you have to do is match 1 and you will have won. Here we go.
Okay.
Peter, Brett, and Bill.
Okay, whatever you say.
Fat Frida is so fat. She has to wear an industrial strength blank. That's how fat she
You got me, sweetheart.
is. That's an easy one. She has to wear an industrial strength blank. Well, certainly. Bravo. Nothing to it. I don't think it's easy for it to be.
It's a piece of cake.
Ready, Brett? Sue, Fat Frida's so fat, she has to wear an industrial strength blank.
Girdle.
Girdle, it is, sure. Now, one girdle will win the game for you, Sue.
I thought sure she was going to say bra.
Oh.
So I said girdle.
Aha! That wins the game. Girdle, all of them. Come on down there. Stan, it was a pleasure to meet you, and we're going to send some gifts to you from Match Game PM.
Thank you very much.
Stan Bolshaman, one of LAPD's finest. Ready? Good. Gonna spin a little commercial or two here, and then you hurry back and see how much money she wins. Here we are with Sue Hansen, who's going to have a go at the big money. You could win over $20,000 here, Sue. To do that, we have 2 audience matches for you. And whatever you win in the audience matches, we'll multiply by 10, and that'll be the final dollar amount you play for. Let's see what happens here. We polled the studio audience, and we said, please write down your best answer to this. This old blank. $500 for you for matching the most popular, $250 for the second most popular, and $100 for the third.
I'll go with Bill.
Oh, why would you do that? Why do people pick on him?
This old dress. I don't know what I'm...
No, wait a minute. Don't get down on me.
Bill. I got one.
Bill.
Wait a minute. Let me explain that. See, I meant to look dumb, but that was my dumb look, and she misunderstood that.
Oh, I thought it was your smart look. Do it again.
You don't have an answer, dummy.
No, you were smiling at her. Bill, you were smiling at her.
He's on the make.
She's sexy, and I like her, and she's cute.
Got the winner, Sue.
I'm sorry.
Got to get that. You got 2 other
This old house that's filled.
This old house.
This old house is filled. This old house
Brett.
I was thinking about Marcia, and I thought, this old bag.
Gotcha! I never liked her, never.
Never. Oh, so you got this old bag, this old house, and this old dress.
I was doing
I'll go
another
with Peter's
show.
answer, this old house.
This old house?
This old man.
Oh? What would you say?
This old man?
This old man? This old man? The audience would say this old man.
Well, what do they know?
What do they know? They've never
They may
been
be right. Let's find out if it's up there. May we see the $100 response? This old car. This old car. All right, let's take a look at the next one, please. This old house. There it is.
They're going to be right.
Oh, God,
They're going to be right, aren't they?
I'm leaving.
there'll be no longer.
I'm going to get my
No,
hat
if
and go
it's
with
dress.
it.
If it's this dress, Bill, you're going to have to put it on.
I have one on now. That's why I said it.
Slide the big one. Man. Audience said that all along, didn't they? All right. You got $250 in can. What is this old man? Why would you say that? Shh, one person. The guy with the beard and the glasses.
That's a girl with a beard.
Can you do 5 bars of it? Oh, it's a public run. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Up your nose is blue. Sing your toes and up your...
Yeah, right. All right. So it's an old public domain song. We can sing those easy.
Yeah, let's sing that again. It
Sure.
doesn't cost anything.
This old man, $250 means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $2,500. But you got one more audience match, and let's see how you do with this one. Go. Blank and again. And again or again.
Put your arm.
Marcia.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know if you'd notice me or not. Time and again.
All right.
Again and again.
Again and again. No one's looking at you, so I guess that's it, huh?
How about dressing again?
I hate to do this to you, Peter, but...
Let's see now. And again. I had again and again.
Oh, no, pardon me, I'm sorry. That happened later
Your
on.
house or mine?
When they began. No, that's not.
We have what? Again and again.
We have again and again and time and again.
Again and again.
Present
Oh, I
again
know you can
and-
think of one.
Well, Peter, listen. If you haven't got one, you haven't got one. She'll just go with
Let's
two. That's
do it
it.
again.
Let's do it again.
Let's do it again.
Again and again.
Let's do it and again.
I already have one.
Anyway, you've got two. Again and again and time and again. Now, at this point, you have the option of choosing one of those or giving us one of your own.
I'm going to go with time and again.
Time and again?
Time and again. I think it's again.
They think you're wrong again.
I know.
What would you have done this time? Now and again.
Now and again.
Because we're
All right, we'll find out what's up there. Let's take a look at the $100 number. Now and again. See, you would have been only $100. May we see the next one, please? Time and again. You got stuck in that $250 mark. What do you think? Again and again?
Again and again. Yeah.
That was President Roosevelt's famous phrase.
What did he say?
I don't remember that, Gene.
He said, Eleanor, let's again and again.
No, he never said that. Let's see the one on top, please. Again and again. Another $250 for you means you have a total of $500 in cash, which is yours now. However, we'll convert that to $2,500 for the sake of the game. Add it to the previous $2,500, gives you a pot of $5,000 to shoot for. But if you step up to that wheel and get a lucky spin, you can make it into $10,000. So have a go at it. Good luck to you. We'll all root for a double. Let's see if she gets a double. Bing. P-top.
Oh!
Right there. All right, here it is. Face me if you would, please. Good luck to you, and this is it. Blank hug. H-U-G. Blank hug. Or blank hug. All right, he's finished. Now, Sue, all you have to do is give us the answer that he has on the card. If you do that, we give you $5,000.
Okay. Bear hug.
Bear hug. How about Peter?
I couldn't think, and again, but I thought of bear hug.
Now, a total of $5,500. Congratulations to Sue Hansen. Now, this message for you. This lady is very happy. She's won $5,500. We're very happy for her. You've got a rooting section down there in the audience. And I know now that you've got this amount of money, Sue, you'll be, when it comes to your neighborhood, or perhaps you might even go to her neighborhood to see when Bonnie Franklin gets her nightclub act going. Is that going to open soon, one of these
Yeah,
days?
going to be all over the country.
It will. You're going to do it everywhere.
In Michigan and in Chicago and in
Singing and
Pittsburgh
dancing
and
and
Denver.
jokes and
Her
all
way
that.
into your hearts.
Cincinnati,
What's
you
that?
bet.
She's going to be singing and dancing her way into your hearts.
Wonderful.
She's going to go out there at chorus girl and come back a star.
I caught Bonnie in New York when she was working.
Thank you. Join us next week for Match Game PM. Gene Rayburn here. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive a Caravelle watch from Boulevard. This lady's watch combines classic styling with a 17-jewel movement. Caravelle by Boulevard, the inexpensive watch fine stores sell. And Town & Country Tableware by Washington Forge. Beautiful Fleetwood handles and mirror bright stainless steel. Dishwashing safe from Washington Forge. And Polyglycoat sound shields with a noisy underside of your car, not an undercoating. Polyglycoat's the sound shield of new car dealers only. And Blue Luster Shampoo and Blue Luster Plus Carpet Shampoo with grease cutters and brightness to remove ground-in dirt and grime. And a Master Mechanic 10-gallon shop vac from True Value Hardware stores. A combined value and personal service in over 5,000 locations nationwide. And Turtle Wax, the world's largest selling liquid car wax, cleans, polishes, protects. And Turtle Wax Super Hard Shell Car Wax Kit cleans, waxes, seals in the shine. And a bakeware set in Scrubby. Tough scouring pad, a sponge in one, scrubs faster than steel wool, lasts longer too, no rust, no splinters, gentle to hands, oh, Cedar Scrubby.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars from Hollywood Squares. Peter Marshall, Brett Summers, Dick Martin, Elaine Joyce, Bill Cullen, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Raymer.
Oh, it's going to be a wonderful day. Thank you for joining us. Now, there's one thing I want to clarify here. I want a two-shot here next to Peter Marshall to prove that we are two different people.
That's true.
You are not now, nor have you ever been Eugene Rebessa, are you?
I have been Pierre Lecoq.
Oh, that's right. You're Pierre Lecoq.
That's right.
All right, here we are.
And I've been to Encino with both of them.
I don't believe a word of it. Everyone all set to have a go at it?
Oh,
Yes,
are we,
Peter, we're ready. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm Gene.
Oh.
That's Peter up there. Would you join me in greeting Jan Appleby Dolder and Marcia Oreskovich? Hello. All right. Welcome to both of you.
Thank you.
We have to get acquainted. So, Marcia, we'll begin with you. What would you like to tell us about yourself?
I'm from Florida.
Yes?
I was born and raised there. Presently, we're living in Fort Myers. I've just had a baby boy.
I went to gunnery school in Fort Myers. You just had a baby boy? That has nothing to do with my going to gunnery school there. Although I was a pretty good shot, I must say that. What is your boy's name?
Ryan Joseph.
Oreskovich. That's a
Right.
Slavic name, isn't it?
Sure is.
Did you know I'm a Slav?
Oh, are you? So is my husband.
Really? What kind of Slav is he?
He's a wonderful Slav.
A wonderful Slav? I'm a Yugoslav.
Yeah, so is he.
Is he? No kidding.
Yeah.
Okay, anything else you want to say?
I have an 8-year-old daughter named Alicia, and I'm just happy to be here.
We're delighted to have you, and good luck to you, ma'am. Now, Jan, tell us about you, please.
Okay, I don't have any babies.
Well, now, wait a minute. All right. Everybody in the swimming pool.
Oh, dear. I'm from Ontario, and I'm a newlywed. And other than that, I'm just nervous and excited. And...
Well, now, there's nothing to be nervous about. We're just plain folks here.
Oh, okay. You're real?
Listen, yeah, we're very easy here.
Okay.
All right. Marcia, you'll have the first shot at it, A or B?
I'll take A.
A it is. We are off and running. Well, I don't know if we're running, but we're off there.
My car wouldn't start, and I just had to jog all the way over here.
Oh,
That's
you're
why I
out of
was
breath.
Just a little bit.
Yes.
A little bit, and I don't think you're a slob.
Thank you for straightening that out for us. Fat Fred is so fat. Today, the government declared him to be a national blank. That's how fat he is. Fat Fred is so fat, Marcia. Today, the government declared him to be a national blank.
National disaster?
A national disaster. I don't think you got the idea here. Let's see if anybody got the idea up here.
Tough.
Did you get the idea, Peter?
I don't know. I would say it would be a surplus.
A national surplus. Oh.
An excess of.
Oh, didn't he have it either?
No, he didn't have it. What?
I stole from him. I thought
You got to learn to steal from the right people if you're going to steal.
Why would I steal from him? Boy, Charles, I mean, people come on back.
Come on back, Charles.
Charles and I say national monument.
There you go. National monument. Fat Fred's so fat, the government declared him to be a national monument.
No, a Hebrew national bologna.
A Hebrew national Oh, that is fat. I mean, really fat.
The fat content alone.
Right, I thought they were kind of lean, though. No, I guess they're not. What'd you say, Billy boy?
Jeannie gained it all in the last 2 weeks, so I said emergency.
A national emergency.
Sorry about that.
Listen, while we're on Bill, just for a second here. When Bill lived in New York, I never once in my life saw him on any TV show without a tie. Here he is out here in California now. He went Hollywood.
That's right.
Look at how grand he looks there.
Thank you, Gene.
And
he's drinking a lot, too.
Yes, he is.
And chasing girls.
Right. Oh, you went all the way, didn't you?
Telling the rest, no pants.
That's right. Sorry to interrupt the rhythm here for you, Miss Betty.
No, I like we're just right where we were.
Oh, all right.
I think I got overtrained. I said he was a national park.
A national park. Well, there are many of those around, and they are large indeed. Now, Jan, for you we have... Paul said it's tough being married to Mean Martha. Today, she used my blank to mash potatoes. She... Well, now I do that. Jan, Paul said it's tough being married to Mean Martha. Today, she used my blank to mash potatoes.
Golf clubs.
Would that hurt him?
Golf club?
See, we were hoping you'd say something.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Oh, the mashie.
Use the mashie.
Oh, the mashie.
Oh,
that's a pretty
she
good
doesn't even know
what we're talking about. She thinks she was clever.
Oh, she was the face.
He's the face. Shove his face right in the potatoes. That's it. All right.
That's mean as a snake.
Yeah, well, that's what we had in mind.
Oh, no, she was a little mean. She was just a little cranky because she had to get up so early in the morning to dig those potatoes. A tennis racket.
Tennis racket.
Well, I'm with you.
Head. Head, yeah. Well, head, yeah, the head or face or any of those would be wonderful.
Mean Martha, she was just mean because Paul was such a disaster in the house.
Oh.
He was just the worst, so she used his head to mash the
Right,
potatoes.
just dunked his head right in there and
Thank you.
broke up those potatoes there.
She was meaner than that, Gene.
Yes?
Oh, yeah.
How mean was she?
She was so mean she used his brother to mash potatoes. Tiny Tim.
Complicated the marriage, I'll tell you that. All right, Betty.
We may have to have a meeting.
Okay.
Because I went through that mashie bit, and I thought nobody would know mashie. So I said she used his putter.
Aha! There's one. And you thought you laid an egg. Well, I thought you laid an egg. All right, you're ahead, Jan. You'll go first.
Oh, I'm sorry. My
You're
name's
Jan, remember?
Yes.
That's Marcia.
A, please.
A. All right. Bernie is the world's greatest salesman. He could sell the headless horseman a blank. Jan, Bernie is the world's greatest salesman. He could sell the headless horseman a blank.
Oh, comb and brush.
Comb and brush. Now, you're right. All right, Peter.
I said glasses.
Glasses.
Oh, yeah?
That's a wonderful answer.
My son out there is having booing.
What?
That's as cute an answer as I've ever heard.
I thought so.
Sure.
Yes, yes. Okay.
Sure,
She's
Something
never
rare
had
to
it so
ugly
good.
head. Yes.
Not sure. I like that.
I'll get my hat and go with you.
I'm with Brett. Hat.
All right, two of those. Hat would seem to be the answer, my dear. All right, Elaine. Bernie, the world's greatest salesman, could sell a headless horseman a...
Toupee.
Another cutie. Good one. They're all good, I think. Yes.
I'd rather be a horseman than headless, but be that as it may. Hat.
Hat it is. All right. You matched Betty in the previous round, so she doesn't play. Now, there we are in the middle of round two. It's 1-0 in Jan's favor. We'll come back and give you one more shot at it right after this. Now, Marcia, you need one to tie, two to win.
Dick Martin. You know why he's headless? What? Because he won't get off the horse long enough. Never mind. It's not gonna go.
We're on, you know.
Oh, we are.
We're on camera.
Are we?
It's all right.
Dick and I were talking old times.
You were? What were you talking about?
Arthur Godfrey seems like old never. I'm sorry.
All right. Now, here we go. Harry said there's a place down the street with a sign that says, hot buttered buns. Now, what's strange is the place is a blank. Now we're ready. Marcia, Harry said there's a place down the street with a sign that says hot buttered buns. What's strange is the place is a blank.
A strip show where they have the strip tease and the
What was that?
nudie shows.
Say it again. I didn't hear you. Oh, that. Yes, of course. Get out there. show. Time goes. All right, fellas. Cut. All right. Place down street sign says hot buttered buns. What's strange is the place is a
strip joint.
There it is.
Hey.
1-1 tied score.
Well, you know, this is a funny, peculiar, eccentric town we live in. It's a massage parlor.
Yeah. All right.
Well, you're never going to get hot buttered in an ice house.
That's true. You can't get them in an ice house.
An ice house?
Ice house is what he said.
It'll be a cold... We don't even have ice houses anymore.
What have you got there?
I said a convent.
A convent?
Hot cross buns.
Hot cross buns.
Hot cross buns. All right, Bill, you're on.
YWCA.
YWCA. Unlikely. What do you say?
A suntan shop. You know, they're springing up all over town.
Oh, yes, they are. All right, so this game ends in a tie, and that means we have to go to a tiebreaker. Turn the lights off, if you please. Thank you. One question for each. The one who's matched the most will be the winner. And, Marcia, you may have the first go at it.
I'll take A, please.
A it is. Harvey said, my parents never liked me.
Oh.
When I was a kid, they gave me a bicycle that didn't have a blank.
I thought Martin was bad. You're worse.
Harvey said, my parents never liked me. When I was a kid, they gave me a bicycle that didn't have a blank.
Wheels.
Wheels.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't do that. It's very
Brought your whole fan club with you, didn't you, Marcia? All right.
Never had a break. I never had a break. Yeah, I could have been a contender. Never had a break.
No breaks.
Could have been a contender, Marty. I never had a break.
No break there.
Something a little more painful, a seat.
Yeah. Seat, yeah. That would really hurt. It would be very difficult to ride a bicycle without a seat, wouldn't it?
It would hurt, that's true. But I said they wanted to get rid of him, so they gave it to him without a break.
Brakes, yep. All
He
right.
lived way up on a hill, you know.
Oh, yes.
In San Francisco.
So long, son. Come home early from school.
It's the end of him.
What have you got there?
That's how Dick and I got this way. Seat.
Seat. Yeah. Walk this way. Well, I could walk that way if I had a bicycle seat. All right, Betty.
Easy for him to say.
Yeah, it's easy for him to
Well, you can always drag your feet if you don't have a brake, but I'd like to see what you drag. Well, never.
Right. Very hard. Okay. A bicycle without a seat. Yes. All right.
Built for two.
Now, time for a little commercial break here. We'll go on and see if we break the tie right after this. Hold on. Now, Marcia's had her tie-breaking question. Jan, that means your
Under pressure.
positions are a little reversed here now because all you need is one to win, which is almost the position she was in last time. Gentle Bernice the bear said, me live with gentle Ben many years. Me have no little bears. You know why? Because Ben blank.
Can I see that?
Yes.
Is something wrong with me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ready, Peter? Here we go. Jan. Gentle Bernice the bear said, me live with gentle Ben many years. Me have no little bears. You know why? Because Ben blank.
Snores.
Shall we eliminate that part and go right to tiebreaker number 2?
To be continued tomorrow.
Oh, that's funny.
I love it.
Ben snores. Huh?
Well,
You know,
It's
I have
hot.
known many men who snore. I'm a terrible snorer myself, but that
I
does
know,
not prevent...
I know.
No, well, don't worry about it.
Together, in unison.
Right. You keep quiet.
I didn't say a word.
All right, Peter.
Gentleman, I had originally too gentle, and then I said not gentile. No. But he was not gentle.
He was not gentle.
No.
So that's why they never...
Ben Blue.
Ben Blue.
A little mime, a little mime.
Right.
Can't make any headway with a blue man.
I don't know.
Or a man who's blue.
Because Ben Gay.
Ben Gay. You got it now? You understand, do you?
Yeah.
Good. Hello, Elaine.
Hello.
How are you?
Okay.
Good.
Ben Gay Part 2.
Ben Gay. What do you got there, Bill?
Ben too gentle.
Ben too gentle. Yes, gentle Ben, yes.
Ben 3 gentle.
Ben 3 gentle. So we go to tiebreaker number 2. It's a fierce battle that's been taking place up here.
Certainly is.
You went first last time, so Jan, you'll go first this time.
A, please.
Hey, it is.
Hey.
No winner, but a terrific show.
Right.
Yeah.
Gladys said, I just played strip poker with Tony. On the last hand, Tony didn't see my bet. Instead, he saw my blank.
Was this Vanessa or Van?
Gladys.
Gene,
Can't hear.
will you read it again, please?
No, you have to guess at it. We can't repeat it for you. All right. Here it is. Gladys said I just played strip poker with Tony. On my last hand, Tony
Peter Marshall doesn't have an answer in his little...
Well, no, I'm reading it for her. I'll run the show, Brett. You shut up already. Gladys said just played strip poker with Tony. On the last hand, Tony didn't see my bet. Instead, he saw my blank. We'll get to you in a second. She can't see, she can't hear, and she's telling me how to run the show.
I've been working with Charles too long. I forgot my answer. Oh.
All right. Gladys said I just played strip poker with Tony. On the last hand, Tony didn't see my bet. Instead, he saw my blank.
Chest.
Chest.
What?
Chest.
I think I misspelled it.
All right.
No, sweetheart. Bust.
Bust. All right.
I have a feeling this is not a match. Stack. So
My stack.
However...
All right.
So long, Brett.
All right. What's going on? Oh, that's right. She's
Brett's
just...
gone down to get some...
On the last hand, Tony didn't see my bet. Instead, he saw my blank.
Boob.
All right. Two.
You get so excited when
Yeah.
someone says that.
Pot. Yes. Oh. All right. Right. And Miss
I like
Betty?
that. He didn't see my bet, he saw my husband.
Uh-huh.
Who came home at the most inopportune time.
So, Marcia, she has 2. That means you'll need 2 to tie, 3 to win. At Leo's Diner, the soup has so much hair in it, before Leo serves it, he blanks it. At Leo's Diner, the soup has so much hair in it, before Leo serves it, he blanks it.
Combs it or brushes it.
Combs it, all right.
I was going to say he parts it.
He parts it.
No, but I said comb.
Comb. Yeah. All right, Peter.
I was going to say juice heart, but I didn't. I said gold. You don't understand that.
I understand. That's 2 to 2. Tie score.
It's still 2 to 2. Blow dries it.
Blow dries. Oh, wouldn't he say that? Wouldn't he just, though? All right, here it is. Before, he's so much hair in the soup, before Leo serves it, he blanks it.
He brushes it.
Brushes it.
That was
Brushing
close.
is different from combing. 2 to 2. The tie remains 2 to 2.
Could go on forever. Comb.
Comb.
Yeah.
We're back to time Marcia Williams. Jan, you'll be back little bit later to play game number 2, so we're going to wheel this thing right around and see a little bit later. We'll place there on the blue dot, and we'll have you go at the big money in a moment or so. Right now, we have this for you. How much time we got here, Ira?
He got it.
10 seconds. What would you like to do in 10 seconds?
Same thing you used to do in 10 minutes. Never.
Gene Avernier, join us next time for the match game. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive a 70s Performer Gourmet cutlery set with extra sharp chrome stainless steel blades and ebony Fleetwood handles, dishwasher safe from washing and pours. And Bissell's new broom picks up dirt and litter, nails and crayons from carpets or bare floors, corner brushes clean the baseboards. Bissell's new broom. And 2 towels and Capri foaming bath oil provides a relaxing bouquet for your bath, leaving your skin soft and smooth, your bathtub clean. Capri, more of a beautiful thing for less. And a tray and Super Slaw, a great new flavor discovery for coleslaw. Tastes so good because it's made with real yogurt. Super Slaw in your grocer's produce section. And a toolkit, and when you've got anything that sticks and squeaks, reach for WD-40. It makes things work smoother, last longer. Do it with WD-40. And a calculator and Pledge gives your furniture a clean, clear, more beautiful shine. Pledge brings out the beauty every time you dust. And a tray and Clorets, the breath deodorant. Helps your mouth's own freshening power eliminate bad breath. Costs a little more, but it's worth it. Clorets, the breath deodorant. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Topman production. Program is edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Hollywood Square's Peter Marshall, Brett Summers, Dick Martin, Elaine Joyce, Bill Cullen, and Betty White as we play the star-studded big money match game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
How come you're out of breath, Betty?
I jogged all the way over here.
How come you had to jog?
My car won't start.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You obviously have a clothing deal.
Yes. Yes. John White Signature Collection by Palm Beach.
Hey, boy, very nice. That
Yes,
looks good,
isn't it
too.
nifty?
For a fat guy, you look very thin.
Thank you very much. Okay, Marcia. In the little blue dot, please, if you would. Right there. Marcia Oreskovich there. Now, what happened was last time we were together, she won the game. And that means she's going to have a go at the really big money. Could win over $10,000 here. You ready?
I'm ready.
We polled the studio audience, Marcia, and we said, write down your best answer to this. It's a long way to blank. $500 for you if you match the answer they wrote down most often. $250 for matching the second most popular, and $100 for you for matching the third. 3 of the 6 stars can help. Call in the ones who are trying to get your attention. It works out a little better that way.
Okay, Brett. It's a long way to Tipperary.
Oh, it was not a request, Brett. Not a request.
Do you know what war that was?
That was World War I.
Well,
Exactly right, Betty. That was World War I. You didn't hear what she
I didn't
said?
hear what she said.
She said it's a long way to Tipperary. It was a World
Near
War
Cadoga
I.
Park.
Little town in town, yeah.
You watch.
Who else?
Peter.
Well, I'll take the second line of the same song. It's a long way to go.
It's a long way to go.
And Betty.
I'll take the next line. It's a long way to Tipperary.
You're the sweetest girl I know.
Yes, you're the sweetest girl I know, but she's not that tall. I tell you what, it's a long way to the top.
Yeah.
Aha.
Good.
Well,
It's a long way to fall.
Oh.
No.
Stinks. They both stink.
no, we'll take your first one.
I wish
Long
I
way
was
to
in
the
another
top.
business.
Long way to go, long way to Tipperary, long way to the top. Those are the 3. You may choose one of those or give us one of your own.
Tipperary.
Tipperary.
Tipperary is what you said.
So,
All right. Let's see if we have Tipperary under the $100 remark. It's a long way to empty. That's a commercial slogan for one of the automobiles. Yeah.
Never heard that.
One of the cars has that as their slogan now because they get good gas mileage, they say. Now let's take a look at the next one, if you please. It's a long way to go. That's the second line.
It's looking
Yeah, right.
very good.
Right. It looks very good to get to Tipperary. Here we go. We got Tipperary. And we all learned how to spell it, too.
Yeah.
And something I've known you've wanted to learn how to do is spell Tipperary.
Right.
All
You'll
right.
never learn it here.
Now, Marcia, you've got $500, which means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. However, if you get a lucky spin of the star wheel, you'll double it and play for $10,000. So step up there, grab the peg, and give it a pull, and we'll all root for a double. Here we go.
Leave your worries on the doorstep.
All right.
Don't let it be me. Don't let it be.
Who greased the wheel? It's really going a long time. All right, Peter. There you go. Peter Marshall.
Oh, I hate this part of it.
It's all right. You'll be wonderful.
No, you're very good at this, Peter. Don't worry about it. It's going to be all right. It's only $5,000. It only means everything to her, Peter. Don't worry about it there. All right, good luck to you. Face me directly if you would, please. See, and I face the camera. And fine as blank. Fine. You can take a look at it if you wish. Fine as blank. Think about it now while Peter's writing and while he's thinking. Now, Marcia, you give us the answer that Peter's written on the card. We give you $5,000.
Fine as gold.
Fine as gold.
Oh, boy.
All right. Sounds okay to me. How's it sound to you, Peter?
Fine. She had a good one. As fine as can be, but I said fine as silk.
Fine as silk.
That's tough.
Fine as can be was another good one. Fine as gold. All three were good, as a matter of fact. Marcia, you played game number 1. You've got $500. Now here we go with game number 2. Here comes Jan Applebay Dolder all back here. Hello, Jan. Right up there. There you go. Now, welcome back to you.
Thank you.
And remember Jan?
Yes.
She's been married a short time, has no children. 8 months you've been married, right?
No, 1.
1 month?
1 month.
1 month?
1 month,
And
yes,
where are
it's
you
shiny.
living now? You're living in Ontario, California?
Yes, yes, Ontario. Beautiful, smogless Ontario.
Yeah. I've been there once. You know, I fly quite often to California, and that's the alternate airport.
Yes.
And in 8 years of flying back and forth, only once have we landed in Ontario. I'll never get over it. There. All right. They do have a little smog there. Now, Jan, you go first, if you please.
A, please.
Hey, it is. All right. Sydney is the world's strangest scientist.
That's the best I've ever heard of anyone doing.
Right.
Marvelous.
With the one person, please stand up. Now, when I say it, I want you to stand up. Would you stand up? Don't argue with me. You stand up, and I'll say it again, and you repeat it again, real loud. All right? Would you stand up? All right. Sydney is the world's strangest scientist.
How strange is he? Oh my God, my throat.
Here. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
She hurt herself on the PA and just, oh, my throat. It's not your throat, it's you. That's the way you talk. That's the way you sound. All right.
Sounds like Brenda.
Sydney is the world's strangest scientist. Today, he crossed a brazier with a car.
With a car?
With a car.
Brazier with a car.
And now he's got the only bra in the world with blanks. Sydney is the world's strangest scientist. Today he crossed a brazier with a car. Now he's got the only bra in the world with blanks.
Headlights.
Headlights. Apparently that's the answer. Yeah.
Headlights?
Well, that's according to you.
headlights.
Headlights.
You got it, Peter.
I thought you said car. I thought you brought the bra with the car. Now he has the only car in the world with boobs. You see?
You got it reversed.
I got it reversed. I'm sorry. I've got to get my hearing.
No, I told you earlier, she doesn't hear, she doesn't see.
She also puts her blouse on backwards.
That's right.
She did.
All right. Show us the back of that blouse there.
No, it was yesterday I had my blouse
all
on
right.
backwards.
Dick, what do you say?
Lovely. I say headlights.
Headlight. All right. Let's keep it Elaine?
Huh?
Only crossed a brazier with a car. Now he's got the only bra in the world with blanks.
Bucket seats.
Think about that for a moment, friends. Big indentations. Oh, boy.
That's it. Ruin it.
What have you got there?
On low beam.
Low beam. Well, so far she has 3. What do you say?
Headlights.
That's a 4. All right, 4 for you. Yours will be longer in a moment. Right now, this for you, friend. Now, here we go. The other round 1 question. Marcia, this is yours. At the awards dinner, the judges, Ted said, at the awards dinner, Ted said, the judges must be drunk because they just gave the humanitarian award to blank. Humanitarian award. Well, there's one really outstandingly good answer in my mind. Now we are ready. At the awards dinner, Ted said, the judges must be drunk. I must be drunk. I can't read this question. The judges must be drunk because they just gave the humanitarian award to blank.
Don Rickles?
Don Rickles?
Yeah.
Don Rickles. Now wait, on the surface, he may look and appear mean, but inside he's really rotten.
I was thinking, in history like Adolf Hitler, Khomeini, but I said Don Rickles.
You said Don Rickles. All right, that's 1 for her. That's a start with.
I named one of my favorite horrors, Spiro Agnew.
The man made 1 mistake, and you're
Idi Amin.
Idi Amin.
1 mistake.
Yeah, 1 mistake. Just kill half the people in the country. 1 mistake, that's all.
You're reading over my shoulder. That, or as I write here, it goes directly up to that. I said Idi Amin.
Idi Amin. All
Joyce,
right.
it's you and I.
Khomeini.
Ayatollah. Right.
Oh, isn't that incredible?
I started to say Idi Amin, and then I thought, no, it wouldn't be her. So I said him.
All right, there we are. 4 to 1 the score. Jan, you're ahead. You'll go first.
A, please.
A it is. Little Rodney Rotten is really rotten. Not bad. Today he wanted to play barber, so he gave his blank a crew cut. Gave his blank a crew cut. All right, you ready, Elaine? Little Rodney Rotten is really rotten. Today he wanted to play barber, excuse me, so he gave his blank a crew cut.
His dog.
Dog? What'd you say, Brett?
Once more into the breach, oh, Yorick, a dog.
There it is. You've got 5 now. Oh, wait a minute.
Are you looking for me?
They all did the last time.
Yeah, so it's just Elaine.
I
Yes.
said mother.
Gave his mother. All right. So she ends up with 5. Bill, what did you have just for the heck of it, Bill? Dog. All right. But he matched in the previous round, so he shouldn't have played this round, and he didn't. Now, Marcia, you need...
Confused. I don't know.
Well, no, you see,
No,
when
it's
you
all right,
match
I
in the
don't-
previous round, this light lights up. There's a light here,
says
which you
don't
can't see
write.
at home. It says don't write, just
You
to remind the
fool.
people that they matched in the previous round. And his light apparently is burned out. All right, here we go. John said, last night, I went to a really wild singles bar. The sign of... One more time, since you're... We appreciate your enthusiasm, don't we? As I went to a really wild singles bar, the sign over the door said, not responsible for lost or stolen blank. You're the only one who doesn't play. Give her an answer. John said, last night I went to a really wild singles bar, Marcia. The sign over the door said, not responsible for lost or stolen blank.
Partners?
Partners.
Partners.
What'd she say?
What did she
Partners.
say? Now, wait a minute. Think about
What
it.
did she say, honey?
She said partners.
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 Change partner.
Not parsley. Partners.
Virginity.
Virginity.
Something Betty White knows nothing about.
Right.
I'm trying to remember. I'm thinking.
Now, Marcia, you've got to match everyone else to stay in the game and achieve the tie. Now,
What
what
about
did
Dick?
other virgins say up here?
I said virtue.
Virtue. So that means Jan wins the game. What'd you have in the lower tier? Bodies, virginity. Come on down. Now, Marcia, you'll be leaving here with a total of $500 and our best wishes. Many thanks for being here on Match Game. Marcia, the rest of it. We'll spin her off and we'll spin a message just for you. How are you? Good. Jan, ready?
Yes.
You could win a big bundle of money here.
I know.
What is Applebay? Is that your maiden name?
Yes, it is.
So you're using all your names. Jan
So
Applebay.
people can recognize me from high school.
Oh, I see. That's a good idea.
Why shouldn't we use all our names? That's a good idea.
Yes,
For all the
excellent.
women out there. Keep
Jan?
your own name.
Elaine Applebay Joyce?
I'll take Applebay.
You take Applebay. Right.
The block.
Now, here we go. We polled the studio audience, said write down your best answer to this. Blank pickles. $500 if you match the most popular answer.
Simple.
$250 for the second most popular, and if you match a third, you get $100. Now, 3 of the 6 stars will offer their assistance if you call on them one at a time. You want Elaine?
Yes.
Dill.
Dill pickle.
Betty, what's the next one?
Sweet pickles.
Sweet pickle.
Sweet pickles.
Dick.
Sour pickles.
Sour pickles. You have sweet, sour, and dill. Do you want one of those or one of your own?
One of those. Dill.
One dill pickle. All right. May we see the $100 response? Sweet pickles. All right, let's see if we have a dill pickle under the $250 number. Sour pickles. Dill looks
Probably
good.
kosher.
Kosher?
Kosher.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's a good
Bread and
idea.
butter.
All right,
Bread and
last
butter.
chance for dill. Go. You got it. Hey! Very good. Very good. Now that means you got $5,000 is the least you'll play for. You do have the $500 in cash. That's yours. And now we're going to ask you to step up to the wheel, give it a spin, and if it lands on a star,
Get a double.
why, you'll double your money and play for $10,000. And here we go. Peter again. Peter, 2 times in a row. No, it started to, but then when the wheel stabilized, why, it didn't. But you are playing for $5,000. Face me if you please. And Peter, that's 2 in a row for you. Aren't you lucky?
Right. And I'm 0 for 1.
Yes, it's all right. Here we go. Aaron blank. That's E-R-I-N. Aaron blank.
What is it?
I'll let you read it.
How do you
just
spell that?
to make sure that...
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
All right, Peter's ready. You get $5,000, Jan, if you give us the answer which Peter has written on the card. What do you say?
I'm sorry. I got. Hold it.
Oh, wait.
I put the wrong one back.
You put the wrong one in. All right.
Okay, I got it.
You're all set now. Here we go.
I can't think of anything but Flynn. But that's not it, is it?
What?
No.
I thought it was Aaron.
Aaron is a girl's name. Aaron Flynn, she said.
Well, he used that sometimes, you know.
Sometimes he did use that. No.
But he looked awfully good in that dress, too.
He looked good in that dress. I could only think of 2. What did you think of?
I thought it was Aaron, A-R-R. I was going with Aaron Burr, but then I came up with Aaron Gobra.
Aaron Gobra. I see it.
That's the best.
But Aaron Gobra. Are you familiar with that phrase? Well,
It
Aaron
means it's
Gobra
raining all
is
over the United
Gaelic,
States.
and it means Ireland forever.
Yes.
Oh.
It's, you know, in those pubs in Ireland, when they get a little low down, I say, Aaron Gobra. They say that a lot on St. Patrick's Day in the parades on 5th Avenue. And you are Irish.
Yes, yes.
And you didn't know that. Aaron O'Brien was the only other one I could think of. Yes.
And Aaron O'Brien
All right.
Moore.
Well, listen, you've got $500 and our best wishes. Many thanks for being here at Match Game. Thank you. Here comes Kathy Gary and Dan Riddell. How do you do? Welcome to both of you. Now, we're a friendly bunch here, and we hope you are. Dan, please tell us about yourself.
Yeah, Gene. My name's Dan Riddell.
I said that.
And I'm from Fairbanks, Alaska.
Oh, Fairbanks, Alaska.
That's right. I work in Prudhoe Bay, Alaska, which is located about 600 miles north of the Arctic Circle.
Yeah.
And I came down here for some relaxation and some Californian women. Because up where I was working, I asked if there was any women up there, and I was told there was one behind every tree. There's absolutely no trees where I was working.
Well, how long have you been here?
About a month now.
And how are things working out, Dan?
I've fallen in love a few times a day.
A few times a day you fall in love. That's wonderful. What do you do up there?
I'm a labor foreman for construction.
I've been there. Boy, you sure got big mosquitoes.
Huge. You need a saddle on.
Beautiful country, though. Now, Kathy, let's find out about you. Who's that out there?
My sister.
Your sister sounds like an army.
She probably recruited some people.
Where are you from, Kathy?
Seattle, Washington.
What do you do? I give her a chance to talk.
I'm a fashion and photography model, and I'm just here in California on vacation enjoying the beautiful sunshine. I'm nervous.
Are you nervous? Hold her hand, Dan.
Oh, my pleasure.
Hold her hand, that's right. See, now, doesn't that feel calm and reassuring?
No, not
wait a minute, I forgot he's from Alaska. I think it's a... Hasn't seen a woman in a long time. All right, we can't start the game at this moment, but we will a little bit later. Right now, we have this for you.
Tune.
I must say, once again, you were more than adequate.
Aaron Gobra.
Aaron Gobra, that's right.
Aaron Gobra.
I shall look forward to seeing all of you beautiful people here tomorrow at the same time. I'm Gene Rayburn. Join us next time for the match game. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive a 70s Performer gourmet cutlery set with extra sharp chrome stainless steel blades and ebony Fleetwood handles, dishwasher safe from Washington Forge. And Bissell's new broom picks up dirt and litter, nails and crayons from carpets to bare floors, corner brushes clean to baseboards, Bissell's new broom. And 2 towels and Capri foaming bath oil provides a relaxing bouquet for your bath, leaving your skin soft and smooth, your bathtub clean. Capri, more of a beautiful thing for less. And a tray and Super Slaw, a great new flavor discovery for coleslaw. Tastes so good because it's made with real yogurt. Super Slaw in your grocer's produce section. And a toolkit, and when you've got anything that sticks and squeaks, reach for WD-40. It makes things work smooth and last longer. Do it with WD-40. And a calculator and Pledge gives your furniture a clean, clear, more beautiful shine. Pledge brings out the beauty every time you dust. And a tray and Chlorest, the breath deodorant, helps your mouth's own freshening power eliminate bad breath. Costs a little more, but it's worth it. Chlorest, the breath deodorant. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Topman production. Program is edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Hollywood Squares. Peter Marshall, Brett Summers, Dick Martin, Elaine Joyce, Bill Cullen, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
How do you do? How do you do? How do you do?
How do you do?
Some little gnome occasionally puts a little sign near my entrance backstage, and some of them have been quite amusing. And I think we could use this one as a thought for the day.
Good.
It says, some parts of me are so private that I myself have no knowledge of them. Remember, that's the thought of the day. A little organ music in the background would have been nice. Hammond organ there. Listen, would you help me in greeting Kathy Gary and Dan Riddell? Hello.
Hello, Gene.
We'll quickly review their life stories. You remember Dan lives in Fairbanks, Alaska, where there is a paucity of members of the female gender.
Oh.
And that's why he's breathing hard, sitting next to this pretty girl here. But he's in charge of a group of, what kind of work?
It's on Alaska Pipeline, labor foreman.
Oh, you're a labor foreman.
Whatever happened to that pipeline?
Yeah, is that pipeline, is that working? Is that thing really working, or are they
Still
kidding
is.
us?
No, it's still working.
Really?
It's still pumping.
Still pumping?
It sure is.
Okay, Dan. And this lady, I forgot what town you're from. You're not from Los Angeles.
No.
You're from?
Seattle, Washington.
Seattle, Washington. And you brought half the city with you. And you're a fashion photographer's model. And you're here on vacation?
Yes, I am.
Have you done anything amusing? Or has anything been really pleasant or fun? Or...
It's real amusing being on the match game.
Oh, well, that's nice. Nothing else around
My
town
whole-
for laughs, huh?
Yes.
Oh, all right.
My whole trip's been terrific.
Oh, okay. Fine. Splendid.
Gene?
What?
How's Helen?
Helen is just dandy. Just dandy. I'm sorry she wasn't here this weekend. I'm sorry Helen's not here this weekend. All right, who goes first? Dan, you want to go first?
Oh, sure, Gene.
You don't have to, Dan.
I'll take A.
Oh, all right. Mrs. Horrible Hank said, Hank is really horrible. Worse than that. Here's how horrible he is. For my birthday, he gave me a blank. That's how horrible he is. Mrs. Horrible Hank said, Hank is really horrible. For my birthday, he gave me a
bomb.
A bomb.
That's all I can
Yeah.
find in mind.
Wouldn't matter anyway.
Yeah. It was a hard one. What'd you say, Peter?
A candle. Just, he's not that horrible. Just a candle. No cake or anything. Just a... Oh, I don't care.
A candle. One little rinky-dink candle without the cake.
How romantic.
Yeah. What would you say? Look at the deafening silence there. They can't think of anything and they're booing his answer. All right.
And he doesn't need this, you know. He has his own show. And
Right.
he also is in Las Vegas, and he does a lot of that. Don't you,
In
sweetheart?
syndication, doing wonderfully well. Thank you very much. Fred.
Right.
You're welcome, huh?
Does that mean you're going to be on his show?
No, you know
Oh.
me. I'll sell out to the first person who shows up. Listen, that question really stinks, if you don't mind my saying so. I said a load of dirty wash.
From everything you mean a load of dirty water.
I'm with you.
Well, that's horrible. All right.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
I said a divorce.
A divorce. That's a good one. Even the writers didn't think of that when they wrote it. That's very good, Dick. All right, Elaine.
What do I got?
What do you got?
I've got an alliteration because you obviously were looking one, so I said a hickey.
A hickey is a good answer.
When you get
I kind of like hickeys.
A bite.
A bite.
Right,
Oh.
that's right. A bite and a hickey go hand in hand.
I threw Hickey away.
What?
I threw Hickey away. Hickey's down here.
You threw hickey away?
Pick up your hickey.
Pick up your hickey, that's right.
Hickey there.
And I said disease. Yeah.
A disease. That's another nifty answer. All right, Kathy, Gary, we have this for you. Fat Frida is really fat. She got on one of those scales that gives you your weight and a message. The message to Frida was, get your blank off the scale. Fat Frida is really fat, Kathy. She got on one of those scales that gives you your weight and a message, and the message to Frida was, get your blank off the scale.
Bottom.
Bottom. All right. Apparently that weighed more than the rest of her.
Get your big buns off. That's bottom.
Aha. We got it. Hey,
No, no.
no, no.
Fat Frida was carrying a snake with her at the time. They said, get your ass off. Oh, I guess that's not a match. Oh, okay, hon, whatever you say, you know, I'm not going to argue.
Your thought for the day.
All right.
But
it is. All right. All righty, Miss Elaine.
I said but.
But. All right, she's got 3 now. That's the response. Yes, sir.
she had been to the grocery store. I said can.
All right.
I think it's a logistical problem. How could she get just her bottom off the scale? I
Very
said
difficult.
her big bod.
Her big bod off the scale. So that's 4 for Kathy. 4, is it? Yes, indeed. Now we go to round 2, and Kathy, since you're ahead, you may go first.
B, please.
B it is for you. B says, have you heard? Oh, it says it asks a question.
Oh.
So it asks, have you heard about the new Violent magazine?
No.
No. Would you like to hear about the new magazine? Well, I'll tell you. It's called Blanker's Digest. Only Brett and Betty. The Dolly sisters. This new magazine, this new Violent magazine, is called Blanker's Digest. All right, now. A Violent magazine, Blanker's Digest. Now you may respond.
Killer's Digest.
Killer's Digest. Yes, ma'am.
What was her answer?
Killer's Digest.
He had it, see.
You had Killers.
He had killers.
But I thought it was awfully.
I went eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe, and came up with Muggers.
Muggers is good.
Sorry about that.
Crashers.
Crashers Digest. How come you're out of breath?
I've been jogging. I couldn't get my car started.
You couldn't get your car started? Yeah. All right. Now, where are we here? It's 4-0 in Kathy's favor, and you have one more chance, Dan, right after this message. Here we go. Now, Dan, your last chance. Of course, it's first game. You'll still have another shot at it. But you need 4 to tie and 5 to win. Ruth said, this weather is so hot, the only way to stay cool is to tape 2 blanks under your arms. This weather is so hot, the only way to stay cool is to tape 2 blanks under your arms. Tape. Tape. T-A-P-E. Here we go, Dan. Ruth said this weather is so hot, the only way to stay cool is to tape 2 blanks under your arms.
Ice cubes.
All right. Very good. I think so. He said ice cubes.
Ice cubes.
Ice cubes is a one for him.
I thought since he came from Fairbanks, Alaska, the only way you could stay cool would be to tape 2 Eskimos under your arms.
Oh. Yeah, well, no, that's why he came to back to the lower 48.
Oh.
2 ice cubes.
All right, that's 4-2 the score now. The only way to stay cool is to tape 2 ice cubes under your arms. Do you agree?
6 ice cubes.
6
Right.
ice cubes. All right. 4-3 the score.
Tricky math.
All right, Bill ties the score. 4-4.
Oh, I think we're going to have a meeting. This could be a match.
It could be.
But knowing he came from, I said igloos. Now, what are they made of?
Ice cube.
They're made of snow.
They're made of ice cubes.
Are they? I've
I
never
have.
made an igloo. All right, who in the audience, have you ever made an igloo? All right, all you do it yourself first. Who've made igloos? All stand up right now. If you've made an igloo,
You made one. Oh, God.
take the blubber out of your mouth and talk to me now. All right, so it's 4-4. We have a tie score. That means we'll have to erase this score. Reveal one tie-breaking question for each. The one who matches the most will be the winner. Dan?
I'll go with B this time.
B says, Phil said, my blind date last night was so ugly, the bus driver wouldn't let her on without a blink. Now we're ready for Dan. Phil said, my blind date last night was so ugly, the bus driver wouldn't let her on without a blank.
Without a mask.
Without a mask. All right.
Oh, no. Without a bag over her head.
Without a bag over her head. Plain brown paper bag, right?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sweetness, you little darling person. Would I let you down when the chips are down? I'm come up.
That's it.
Man, there it is.
I'm afraid I let him down a sack.
A sack. So we have 2 sacks in effect and 1 mask.
The unknown blind date.
The bus driver wouldn't let her on without a what, Elaine?
I said a muzzle because I thought she was a real dog.
Yes.
Mask.
Man.
Mask.
All right, that's 2 for Dan. Betty?
A choke chain.
A choke chain. Or leash. A leash. All right.
Oh, God.
Now, Kathy, you need 2 to tie and 3 to win. The Galloping Gourmet is putting on a TV show opposite Monday Night Football. It's called Monday Night Blank Ball. Have you ever seen The Galloping Gourmet? He's on, I don't think he's on now, but he was a chef who taught you how to cook on television called The Galloping Gourmet. All right. The Galloping Gourmet is putting on a TV show opposite Monday Night Football. It's called Monday Night Blank Ball.
Meatball?
Meatball. All right, she said meatball.
Meet me in St. Louis.
That's enough, Mr. Lar. Yes.
To an Altenzader like me, you should say matzah.
Matzo ball.
2 meatballs.
2 meatballs.
2 meatballs.
So far,
It's a
Eddie, we
tight
got
race.
one matzo ball, 2 meatballs. What do you got?
2 matzahs.
2 matzahs, 2 meatballs we got already.
Another meatball.
We got another meatball. That wins the game. And another meatball. You dropped your meatball. Come on down. Dan, that's game number 1. You'll be back later to play game number 2. We'll look forward to seeing you then. All right. Now, if you'll stand right on the dot there, we'll have a go at it.
Hang in there.
Here it is, all for your benefit. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Working on the blank. If you give us the answer they wrote down most often, we give you $500. For matching the second most popular answer, $250. Then if you match the third, you get $100. 3 of the 6 ding-a-lings will give you some help. Call on them one at a time.
Brett. I've been working on the railroad.
All right, there's one.
Betty. Oh, I don't want to do that. Working on the production line.
Working on the production line.
Gee. I'm a deep thinker.
Right, sure.
Peter.
Thank you.
I'm
There it is, really.
Working on the Robert E. Lee.
I like that.
I rejected that. Even I rejected.
Working on the freeway.
Working on the freeway?
Oh, got it.
What?
Working on the street.
Yeah.
All right.
I knew 3 girls that did that one.
Okay, so those are
They were
the
the
3.
pretzel
Working on the street, working on the railroad, and working on the
Philadelphia girl.
production line. Now, you have the choice of choosing one of those or giving us one of your own.
I'm going to take railroad.
All right. Let's see what we got up there. That's so rare. We'll begin by revealing the $100 response. Working on the car. Well, I do that quite often. I enjoy that. It's relaxing for me. May we see the next one, please? Working on the chain gang.
On the chain gang.
Chain gang. Last chance for the railroad. Here we go. You got it. Congratulations. Very good. All right. You stand by here. You've got the $500. That means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount. And we'll find out if she doubles it or not after this. Kathy, as I said, you won the $500, means the least you'll play for is $5,000, but we're going to ask you to step up here and give the wheel a spin. There it is. And we'll all root for a double. Here we go.
Double.
Looks like Peter again. Peter, yeah, Peter, 3 in a row, Peter. Peter again.
Keep going.
No, get it over me. No.
Can you believe that, audience, you weren't here for the 2 previous shows that we did, but the person who came up here and spun the wheel, it landed on Peter Marshall's name. This is the 3rd time in a row it's been Peter Marshall.
Do I win something?
Yeah.
So long,
I'll tell you,
loser.
there's something we didn't tell you about the show. Just stand right here. And face me if you would, please. You ready, Peter?
I hope so.
Good luck. Here we go. Blank mean. That's M-E-A-N. Blank mean. I'll take a look at it. All right. Are we all on the same wavelength here? Okay.
Oh, I know.
You have one already? Oh, good. Peter's a little slow, but it's all right.
Oh,
Wants to give you his best shot. You put it in the slot, Peter.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. All right. Oh, you good. Now, Kathy, blank mean. If you give us the answer that he has in the slot, you get $5,000. What do you say to that?
Real.
Real mean. Real mean, she said.
Oh, you know, you got very mean, you've got so mean, and then you got really mean.
Well, they're very happy for him. They're crying and everything now. All right, they step right up there.
We didn't win, Taylor.
Well, a lot of excitement here, Dan.
We didn't win.
What have you been doing while we were gone?
Rooting for her.
You were rooting for her. Well, that's very sportsmanlike of you, Dan. If you're ready, sir, we'll ask you to play game number 2 here, and you can have A or B.
I'll stick with B.
B. You ready to go on, Kathy?
Yes.
You all right? All right. Rick said, that snowman in front of the old folks' home is really strange. We don't want those half-hearted attempts, please. Here's how strange it is, the snowman. It's the first time I ever saw a snowman with blank. It's in front of the old folks' home. Those are the operative words. Old folks. Rick said that snowman in front of the old folks' home is really strange. It's the first time I ever saw a snowman with blank.
With a wheelchair.
That's funny.
What?
In a wheelchair.
With a wheelchair. Well, that's
funny.
one thing that's connected with old folks. What do you say, Peter?
Is it L-E-S or E-L? Wrinkles.
L-E-S. That's okay. Well, wrinkles.
Wrinkles.
I said wrinkles and a giant-sized bottle of Geritol and a woolen scarf.
The woolen scarf.
Yeah.
All on the snowman. That must have been a wonderful sight.
Mine was a simple beard.
A beard. Old people have beards, especially the women. All right. Elaine, first time I ever
You're
saw...
going to get letters for that.
Yes.
They love you, those women with beards.
Right.
I said wrinkles.
Wrinkles it is. That seems to be the response.
I said wrinkles.
And Bill said that also. What do you say?
Dentures?
Dentures, yes. All right. So there we've started with him. We'll get back to you, Kathy, in a moment or so. Right now we have this for you, if you please. Hello. No, I'm saying, it's my way of saying goodbye.
Oh, I see.
Would you all say goodbye, please?
Goodbye, please. Oh, we're on strike. I'm not talking.
Oh, you're not talking. Well, I'm not on strike. Here I am, saying goodbye to all of you and asking you to join us next time for the match game. Gene Rayburn, goodbye.
Some contestants will receive a 70s Performer gourmet cutlery set with extra sharp chrome stainless steel blades and ebony Fleetwood handles, dishwasher safe from washing and pours. And Bissell's new broom picks up dirt and litter, nails and crayons from carpets or bare floors, corner brushes clean to baseboards, Bissell's new broom. And 2 towels and Capri foaming bath oil provides a relaxing bouquet for your bath, leaving your skin soft and smooth, your bathtub clean. Capri, more of a beautiful thing for less. And a tray and Super Slaw, a great new flavor discovery for coleslaw. Tastes so good because it's made with real yogurt. Super Slaw in your grocer's produce section. And a toolkit, and when you've got anything that sticks and squeaks, reach for WD-40. It makes things work smoother, last longer. Do it with WD-40. And a calculator and Pledge gives your furniture a clean, clear, more beautiful shine. Pledge brings out the beauty every time you dust. And a tray and Chlorets, the breath deodorant. Helps your mouth zone freshening power, eliminate bad breath. Costs a little more, but it's worth it. Chlorets, the breath deodorant. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Program is edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Hollywood Squares. Peter Marshall, Brett Summers, Dick Martin, Elaine Joyce, Bill Cullen, and Betty White, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
How come you're breathing so hard? Oh, she got me.
Oh, what a good laugh.
Did you notice?
What?
This is for Match Game PM.
Oh, thank you. Yes, right. Okay. Yeah, well, this is the daytime one.
I know. I'm just plugging the nighttime show. I'm going to be on it next.
Hold on. You're going to be on the nighttime doing
Yeah,
it.
one of these days.
Keep talking to each other there. Now, wait a minute.
What are you looking for?
Hold on. I'm looking for something bad here. No, I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it.
Well, he got what he was looking for.
I guess it's not here.
What, did you find it?
No, I didn't
Did you
find
like it?
Yes. Let's welcome Kathy Gary and Dan Riddell. Applause, applause, applause. All right. Remember Dan from Fairbanks, Alaska, and Kathy from Seattle, Washington, right?
Right.
All right. And Dan had his first round question here in the second game, and now we have this question for Kathy. Kathy won the first game, and she has $5,500. Nearsighted Ned said, I'm in real pain. Today at the sporting goods store, instead of jumping on a bicycle, I jumped on a blank.
Sporting goods store?
Sporting goods store. Got it right in the back. All right, Kathy. Nearsighted Ned said, I'm in real pain. Today at the sporting goods store, instead of jumping on a bicycle, I jumped on a blank.
All I can think of is roller skates.
Roller skates. Would that hurt? He might. I guess it would hurt if he fell, if he skidded on them.
But I said ice.
You said ice skates.
Ooh.
All right. Now, what would really hurt,
Oh,
Brett?
now this is the thinking man's answer. You're going to have to give this a little thought, and you're going to have to visualize in your little heads. A pole used for vaulting.
A pole used for vaulting.
He was one of the
You
high
understand, right.
High jumper.
He became one after that.
Yes, a ski pole.
A ski pole, that would hurt.
That would hurt.
All of those things would be very damaging to your ego.
And your
instead of
psyche.
jumping on a bicycle, I jumped on a
Bow and arrow.
bow and arrow, another thing that would be extremely
The first
painful.
A baseball bat.
Baseball bat, that would hurt also.
Or a pair of skis.
Pair of skis would be very, very harmful to your health. Well, here we are at the end of round one, and neither one of you has scored. But we come to round two, the final round. And since Dan went first last time, Kathy, you go first this time.
B, please.
All right, B is yours. Karen said,
Okay.
my kid is really naive. I'm sorry, you're just not right for the part. You can leave your picture and your phone number, but that's as far as we can go with you. Here's how naive my kid is. The first time he saw Dolly Parton, he wanted to know how she got 2 blanks into her sweater. You probably understand this question better than you have some of the others, right? You ready, Miss Brett?
Oh, God.
Karen said my kid is really naive. The first time he saw Dolly Parton, he wanted to know how she got 2 blanks into her sweater.
Footballs?
Well, that's not bad. There are all kinds of sizes and shapes, but I really never thought of them as footballs.
Beats a
I was
hockey
going to say
puck.
big Newtons, but it didn't make much sense. I said bowling ball.
Bowling balls. Reasonable, yes.
No, I was going to say tennis balls, but I figured, oh, don't be a dummy. That's Dolly Parton you're talking about, not Betty White.
Right.
So. Hello, darling.
So sweet. Thank you for leaving me out of that one.
And I think footballs are the wrong size, aren't they?
They're the wrong shape.
They have laces on them, too.
That's right.
Well, that's not bad. That
But
might
they
be-
get kicked a lot.
Yes.
You're a mean
that what
person.
you're into?
And kinky. I said bowling balls.
So we have 2 of those, right?
Yes, and a volleyball.
Volleyball. Volleyball, yeah. That would be just about right, I would think.
Right.
Hello, Elaine.
I said watermelons.
Watermelon.
Watermelon balls.
Bill, what did you say? What came to your mind, Bill?
Went, oh my God.
I didn't understand. I've always been a leg man, you see, so I didn't.
see.
I said Boss thinking she was real, that's all. I just got the whole wrong hickey.
Oh, yes, of course. You misunderstood.
I did indeed, and I
Poor
apologize.
Bill.
Sorry.
Oh, let's all say aw for Bill.
Oh.
Poor
Thank you.
Bill.
You're very nice.
All right. Now, what do you say?
When I heard the rest of these answers, with the possible exception of Bill's, I realized what a rotten answer this was. Footballs.
Football. Hey. One football. Now, Dan, that means you need 1 to tie and 2 to win. Gary said, my parents were always overprotective. When I was a kid, they made me wear a life jacket when I played in the blank. Good. All right. Here we go. Gary said my parents were always overprotective. When I was a kid, they made me wear a life jacket when I played in the blank.
In the bathtub?
All right. Let's see, he needs 1 bathtub to tie and 2 to win. Peter?
We've got a tie.
1 bathtub ties the game.
You know what?
What?
Remember that wonderful man Thoreau said about marching to the sound of your own drummer?
Right.
Jerome Thoreau?
Your own drummer? I'm sick of it. Mud puddle.
Mud puddle?
Just marching to the sound of my own drummer, hon.
Yes, that's the way you've always been.
Why don't you get a fife?
From the madding crowd.
Right.
I said bath.
Bath. That wins the game. What the lower tier have? Right there, if you would, please. Now, Kathy Gary, you remember if you were here yesterday, she won the first game. She has $5,500. Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Bye. Now we'll spin her off and spin a message for America. Hurry back. Well, we're all very happy for Dan. He's won the game, and he's got a chance for the big money here. Let's begin and see how it goes. We polled a studio audience and asked them to write down the most likely answer to this. The French blank.
Oh, boy.
$500 for matching the most popular, $250 for the second most popular, and $100 for the third. Now, Dan, 3 of our 6 stars will assist. Whom do you want?
Okay, I'll have Brett.
The French Connection.
There's one.
Peter.
The French kiss.
The French kiss.
Hello.
I'll have Dick.
Dick Martin.
Very popular book of a couple of years ago, The French Lieutenant.
The French Lieutenant.
The French Lieutenant is being made into a picture right now.
Who's in it?
It's Hunts Hall and Gabe Dell.
French Lieutenant. It's the French Lieutenant's woman, isn't it?
Yeah. Huh?
The French Lieutenant's woman, was that the name of it?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't read it all.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
You didn't even get through the whole title, did you? All right. Dan, you have a choice of the French kiss, the French connection, and the French lieutenant. Now, you can choose one of those or give us one of your own.
I'll have to go with Brett and the connection.
The connection.
Very good.
All right. Let's take a look at the $100 response, if you would, please. The French Revolution.
Oh, we had a group of
Next
scholars.
one's
and they're like-
Lieutenant, watch and see.
Right. All right, let's see what happens next. Go. The Riviera.
What a classic
Got a
group.
romantic out there.
Yes. The lieutenant's going to be next, right?
Lieutenant's a cinch now.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
It's a cinch. Yeah, you got it. Oh, Dick Martin is such a brain, I tell you.
I can't stand
Go.
it.
Slide the big one. Connection. All right. Very good. Go get him, Peter. What do you care? It's only America watching. All right. Dan, you got $500. Means at least you'll play for us 10 times that amount or $5,000. But you're going to go back up there, spin the wheel. If it doubles up for you, you get $10,000. Step right up here, if you would, please.
Oh,
Grab
no.
a peg right up there. Give it a spin.
Not again.
Here we go. Oh, he gave it a little English there. Here you go, Peter.
Get out.
Get on over to the big deck.
Elaine's on board. Well, face me. You ready, Miss Elaine?
Yes. Oh,
All
I
right.
just want you to
Good
win.
luck, Dan.
Oh, thank you.
Good luck, Dan.
$10,000 is
Oh,
what he is
God.
playing for. Here it is. blank keys. That's K-E-Y-S. Blank keys. All right, you give us the answer that Elaine has on the card. We give you $10,000.
Oh, I hope. Car keys.
Car keys. Don't fall down. Don't just... there ought to be another way of making an exit, but a guy's all that excited. Let's welcome Elnis Lewis and Michael Ferris over here. How do you do? Fine. We welcome both of you. We've given away a lot of loot today. The two previous players, one won $10,500, the other one won $5,500. Well, Michael, let's find out who you are and where you're from.
I'm a liquor manager in a supermarket. I live in Lakewood, California. I enjoy water skiing and making creative things out of clay and things, like miniature waterfalls is what my hobby is.
You fire them up yourself?
Yes, I do. I have my own kiln, my garage. I'm a garage kiln man, I guess you might call it.
Right.
Is your mustache real?
I had it put on in makeup today. No, it's real.
All right. Illness.
Are you real?
Yes. Thank you.
Well, Gene, I'm from the Los Angeles area. I have two daughters, one 13 and one 14. That's 13 months and 14 years old.
Uh-huh.
And I'm married to a gentleman whose name happens to be Jerry Lewis.
Jerry Lewis.
Right.
Well, you have an interesting first name, E-L-N-U-S. What's the origin of that?
I don't know. Ask my mom.
Is it a family name?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Illness.
I think my mother said it, a nurse gave it to her or something.
Well, it has a very nice sound to it. All right, good luck to both of you. Michael, you can have A or B.
I'll take B for brave.
B for brave. Dumb Donald is so dumb.
How dumb?
He can't take a shower. That's because there aren't any instructions on the blank. So dumb he can't take a shower. That's because there aren't any instructions on the blank. Good. That a way to go, Bill Cullen. Now, Michael, Dumb Donald is so dumb he can't take a shower. That's because there aren't any instructions on the blank.
On the towel.
On the towel. Now, wait a minute.
Ira loves it.
Anything connected with a shower is okay.
Yeah, but that's after the shower.
That's true. That was a terrible answer. Let's have a little proof.
What he know?
Oh, I said soap.
Soap. All right.
I have a sunburn and I'm peeling. I've just been sitting up here just scratching and peeling and they've been having the best time. I said taps.
On the water taps.
Sure.
Yes, of course.
Why not?
Yeah. Anything
I said
connected.
taps.
Yeah.
Anything connected with the... I said towel.
That's dumb.
That's dumb. That's dumb. Yeah, that's really dumb. Elaine, he's so dumb he couldn't take a shower because there aren't any instructions on the...
I really cheated. I saw his answer, so I wrote soap, too. I admit it.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
I thought soap was dumb.
His soap was really dumb.
It was. I was going to say curtain, but then we don't use shower curtains anymore, so I figured I'd get booed, so that's why I cheated.
They don't dry you off as well. You know, they're slippery.
Right. Now, she's already told us what your answer is. I hope you didn't change your mind.
Not what my answer is, but my answer is dumb, she's told me.
Yes.
But it's not soup.
Well, no, it's good.
Soup. I meant soup. That's right. But it came out soup.
Well, no, soap is dumb because, you know, if you've indented this instructions of soap after you use it a few times, it disappeared. That's why it's a perfect dumb answer. What do you say?
Is it soap yet? Well, no, I said wall.
On the wall. On the tile wall. All right. All right.
right, at the start of this game, Michael picks up one, and we'll have a question for you, Elvis, in a moment or so. Right now, we have this for you. Thank you for watching. We are ready to carry on. You ready? Here it is. This is her first round question. The zookeeper said, that has got to be the world's strangest tiger. Instead of having stripes, it's got blank. Instead of having stripes, it's got... That has got to be the world's strangest tiger. Instead of having stripes, it's got blank.
Checks.
Checks.
Yeah.
Stripes and checks. Anybody say checks over here? Let's begin with Peter.
I said spots.
Spots. Yeah. Right. In that case, it would be a leopard.
Oh, blow out your ear.
I like to see
Spot. So genteel, isn't she?
I said stars.
Stars and stripes.
That's my favorite answer.
Stars and stripes, of course. That's splendid.
True.
Elaine, a strange tiger. Instead of having stripes, it's got...
I didn't write spots because I knew you'd say leopard, so I said dots.
dots. You didn't want me to say leopard, huh?
I was actually going to say stars, but every time I say it... Oh, never mind.
All right. What do you say there?
Plaid.
Plaid. Yeah.
Let's check.
Yeah.
Let's check.
All right, Ellis picks up one. That's a man. Plaid designs are always in checks, yes.
Oh, we're at one of those wonderful ties, and I'm in the Dicky Bird
Well, it's the
seat.
first round.
Oh, I
We've got
hate
another round
it.
to go.
Oh, this is the worst position. That's why plaid.
Plaid, that's two.
Now I know why you're
All right. Two for you, one for him. Now we go to round two, and since you're ahead, Elnis, you'll go first.
I'll go for B.
All right. B says, Gary said that politician is so unpopular, all of his supporters could hold a meeting in a blank. Here we go. Gary said that politician is so unpopular, all of his supporters could hold a meeting in a blank.
I'll say closet.
Closet. That's a small place. Pita, she said closet.
It's not a closet, it's a phone booth.
Phone booth. Phone booth is a good answer. Closet is a good answer.
Two small minds think alike.
All right. Phone booth. Phone booth. Two phone booths so far.
I said a Volkswagen.
They're getting big?
Yeah.
Well, it's just as
All right. Let's see what you've got here, Elaine.
He had one supporter, Thumbelina. So I said thimble.
Thimble. That would really be small, wouldn't it? So it's 2-1 at the end, in the middle of round two, and we'll give you another shot at it, Michael, right after this.
tuned.
Well, it's been splendid. This is a wonderful audience. Wasn't this a good audience? Well, let's all applaud this audience. All right, there's 10 seconds. All right. Okay. So much for the audience. Listen, how come you're out of breath? You're breathing so hard.
I've got my second wind.
Oh. Okay.
I'm going to tell you one more time,
What's
Benny.
that? Yes.
Cut the jogging bit.
Change the dress.
Change the dress, right. How come? Where'd you get your sunburn?
I was out at Malibu, lying in the sun,
Oh.
in a condominium.
You shouldn't do that because it's bad for you.
That's
you know?
right. What,
You must-
condominiums?
No. The ultraviolet rays of the sun are bad for your skin. You must try to protect your skin, which
I
is
do.
so young and delicate and tender and
True,
smooth
I
and
do.
youthful.
But it's the only way she can be appealing.
Try something with...
Wait a minute, I could show
No,
you.
no.
Don't you
Try
want to
some
see what color I used?
para-amino-benzoic acid.
I tried a little amino-benzoic acid.
Sure you did.
Say
I'm
goodbye,
Gene
Dick.
Rayburn. Say goodbye.
She
So
is a
long, Dick.
little
I'll see you. Gene Rayburn, goodbye.
Some contestants will receive a 70s Performer Gourmet Cutlery Set with extra sharp chrome stainless steel blades and ebony Fleetwood handles, dishwasher safe from washing and pours. And Bissell's new broom picks up dirt and litter, nails and crayons from carpets or bare floors, corner brushes clean the baseboards. Bissell's new broom. And 2 towels and Capri foaming bath oil provides a relaxing bouquet for your bath, leaving your skin soft and smooth, your bathtub clean. Capri, more of a beautiful thing for less. And a tray, and Super Slaw, a great new flavor discovery for coleslaw. Tastes so good because it's made with real yogurt. Super Slaw in your grocer's produce section. And a toolkit, and when you've got anything that sticks and squeaks, reach for WD-40. It makes things work smoother, last longer. Do it with WD-40. And a calculator and Pledge gives your furniture a clean, clear, more beautiful shine. Pledge brings out the beauty every time you dust. And a tray and Clorets, the breath deodorant. Helps your mouth's own freshening power eliminate bad breath. Costs a little more, but it's worth it. Clorets, the breath deodorant. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Program is edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Hollywood Square's Peter Marshall, Brett Summers, Dick Martin, Elaine Judge, Bill Cullen, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
You really got him riled up pretty good there, John. Thank you, friends. Thank you for showing up. It would have been quiet out here without you. Listen.
One more time. Are you exhausted? How tired are you?
How come you're not breathing hard? You've been breathing hard and trying to catch your breath all week.
I've been dressing with Brett.
Oh, I see. Let's say hello to Michael Ferris and Elnis Lewis over here. Michael, briefly, let's get reacquainted once again. Tell us who you are and where you're from.
Okay, I work as a liquor manager for a supermarket. I'm from Lakewood, California.
Okay, and the mustache is real, we found out last time.
Yes, it is.
Elnis, you?
Oh, okay.
You are Elnis Lewis.
That's right.
Right.
Yes, I'm
the
married.
mother of 2 children.
Right, two
an
girls.
infant and a 14-year-old.
Right, that's right.
And her
Tell me
husband's name
more.
is Jerry.
And
Right.
what's that?
Her husband's name is Jerry.
Right, what else do we remember
Her
about her?
gardenia died overnight.
Anything else?
Huh?
That's it.
That was it, I think.
Well, you were not very attentive, were they? Because she said something very significant. Even I don't remember it.
I don't either.
You asked her about her name, and she said she didn't know.
That's right.
That's
that
right.
was it. Yeah. All right, let's carry on. Now, where are we? Oh, we're in the middle of round 2. This is game 1, number 1. And so that means it's Michael's turn, right?
Yes, sir.
You want A or B? A, okay, fine. Thank you very much. Here we go. Harry said, you know you've had too much to drink at the party when you try to imitate a pizza by putting an anchovy in your blank. Harry said, you know you've had too much to drink at the party when you try to imitate a pizza by putting an anchovy in your blank.
Belly button.
Belly button. Good. All right. Splendid.
It's about the size of it.
All right.
I didn't know it was that kind of party. I really didn't. I said nose.
Nose?
Put an anchovy in.
Any orifice would have been satisfactory.
I said, I think this is a match, I said navel, and if you know a lot of people in blue, navy. But it's a match. It's your definite match.
Yes, right.
It's the basic match.
I gave it the
Yeah,
air.
you don't play. All right. Now we come to you, Ms. Elaine. Imitate a pizza by putting an anchovy in your...
Navel.
Navel. That brings the game. What do you have? Belly button and navel. Come on down, Michael. On the blue mark, if you would, please. Now, Ellis, you'll be back a little bit later to play game number 2, so we're just going to swing you off and swing you on a little bit later. Now we'll have a go at Big Dough. With Michael Ferris, we're swinging this board around for your benefit, the Big Money Super Match, where you could win over $10,000. We polled the studio audience. Nice bunch, smart, lively group like these. Right here. And we said, write down your best answer to this. Walk like a blank. I can't tell you what I'm laughing at. But anyway, if you give us the answer they wrote down most often, we give you $500. For matching the second most popular answer, $250. and $100 for you if you match the third. All right, whom do you want to call on for a little help?
Brett.
I say walk like a man.
That's it.
Dick. Well, I'll say walk like a woman then.
Yes.
I can't wait to hear the next one.
Yes.
Let's try the top row. Peter.
Oh, thanks.
Walk like a sissy.
Walk like a sissy. You can't say that. Walk like a man. Walk like a woman. Walk like a...
Dog.
She's a big help, isn't she, Peter? Didn't she help you concentrate?
Walk... That's waddle like a duck, so walk like a duck. Waddle like a duck, walk like a duck.
Walk like a duck. All right, so walk like a duck, walk like a man, walk like a woman are the three they've given you. You have a choice of choosing one of those or giving us one of your own.
Walk like a man.
Walk like a man. All right, let's take a look at the $100 response. Walk like a lady.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my mother always asked me to do that.
Yes.
Next was duck.
She failed, didn't she?
Yeah, come on.
right.
We never said she was a winner.
Let's take a look at the $250 response. Oh, there it is.
Walk like a duck.
I'm going to the track.
All right. Last chance for, what was it you said?
Please.
Man, I hope.
Oh, man, yes.
Oh,
Last chance for the man. Go. $500 is yours. Now, that means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But you can double it and play for $10,000. You get a lucky spin of the wheel. Have a go at it, and we'll all root for a double. Here we go. Bill Cullen.
Hooray.
That's you.
I know it is.
We are calling on you to
Yes.
help him earn $5,000. Good luck to you, sir. Here it is. Blank cactus. Blank cactus. C-A-C-T-U-S. Blank cactus. Well, Bill made up his mind very quickly. Now it's up to you to give us the answer that matches his to earn the $5,000. What do you say to that?
Desert.
Desert cactus. All right. I've never seen Himalayan cactus in the snow.
You haven't? We have them at home.
You do?
It's my wife's favorite plant.
Really?
All week I've been hoping they wouldn't call on me, but I'm so glad you did because desert.
You got a bundle of money, pal. $5,500. And we'll bring your competitor back right after we do a little business with America. Welcome back, Elnis.
Thank you.
How was it back there?
Okay.
Oh, all right. It's better to be out here. Is that where you got a shot at the big dough?
Right.
Well, he's happy because he has $5,500. He really did well for himself. And now we'll start the second and final game here. And Ellis, you can have A or B.
I'll go with B.
B it is for her. This card says, Neil said, my wife is the world's worst cook. Last night, how worst was she? What is that? Wife is the world's worst cook. Last night, I broke my teeth on her blank. That's how bad. Neil said, my wife is the world's worst cook. Last night, I broke my teeth on her blank.
Biscuits.
Biscuits. See, we were after something. It's conceivable that a woman could so foul up the cooking of biscuits, they should be so hard you could break your teeth on them. We were thinking of something that you really couldn't break your teeth on. Something ludicrous.
Something like Jell-O.
Jell-O.
Very good.
That good, Bill? I like
Excellent.
that.
Right.
He broke 32 little toofies on a chicken soup.
Chicken soup, another good response.
Grand Marnier soufflé.
Aha! That would be very hard, yes. Right. Oh, excellent there.
I said
Elaine.
any kind of soup.
Any kind of soup is fine. Bill?
Soup.
Any kind of soup. Alphabet anything.
Any kind of Jell-O.
Any
or
kind
as they
of
say,
Jell-O.
hello.
One of those 7 delicious flavors. Well, you're getting the idea, Elvis. I hope it's not going to be too late for you, honey. Michael, this is yours. Weak William is really weak. So many people have walked on him, he's getting a suit made out of blank. Here we go, Michael. Weak William is really weak. So many people have walked on him, he's getting a suit made out of blank.
Cement.
Cement. Cement mixer. Putty putty.
How about armor?
Armor. A suit made out of armor. Well, that would protect him. What have you got?
Interesting that he would say cement, right?
Yes, it is interesting. Because that's something that you walk on. That's why he said it.
You walk on it, you also get your suits made out of it.
Aha.
I was thinking more of wipe their feet on you as in the...
Mat?
Yes, rubber mat.
A rubber mat.
Yes.
Oh, a rubber suit. All right.
I saw him at the wedding.
Elaine,
You just
weak
chill
with him,
out.
really weak. So many people have walked on him. He's getting a suit made out of...
Concrete.
Concrete. Here's Michael. What do you say there, Bill Baby?
I carried it too far. Stepping stones.
Stepping stones. They stepped on him. Isn't that
Oh, that's
clever? He
clever.
said that.
Adorable. There's no saver for this one. Linoleum.
Linoleum.
I
said that. That was in my head.
It was hard to get a crease in the pants.
Oh, right. But it's a wonderful answer.
Thank you, honey.
So, there. Now, we'll go to the next round. This is the final round, and Michael, your head, you'll go first.
I'll take B.
All right. That means you'll have A, Elvis.
A what?
Ben said, my wife treats her new car just like a baby. Today, instead of filling it up with gas, she filled it up with blank. Elaine, do not play. Ready? I guess we're all set, Michael. Ben said my wife treats her new car just like a baby. Today, instead of filling it up with gas, she filled it up with blank.
Milk.
With milk. All right. There are other things that
Well,
babies...
the definitive answer I would say is pablum. Right?
Pablum.
Pablum. But I said milk.
You said milk. All right.
Unfortunately, I said pablum.
You said pablum. Great answer.
I would think that would be
Yes.
what we would fill it up with.
Yes, you sure are a smiling loser.
Easy come, easy go.
Right, sure. All right.
Right, Betty?
Right.
Now, what's going on here? Something's going on behind my back that I don't know about. All right.
Everything. No,
Yeah.
I don't play.
You don't play.
No, but I
Why
would.
not?
Dance.
Do you dance?
That's it. I don't play.
Okay, all right. Anything you say. I'm not going to force myself on you. What do you say here?
I play.
You play?
Milk.
Milk. What for Michael? You play, Betty.
Well, it's the definitive answer because milk gives you gas.
All right. Alice, here's the way it is. You need 5 to tie and 6 to win. It has been done many times, so think carefully now before you respond. Weird Willie is really weird.
How weird is it?
Not only can't he keep his mouth shut, he can't keep his blank shut.
Gotcha.
Really weird. Not only can't he keep his mouth shut, he can't keep his blank shut. That's it, buddy. Weird Willie is really weird. Not only can't he keep his mouth shut, he can't keep his blank shut.
His fly shut.
His fly.
The
But that beautiful young
My
lady said
goodness.
fly.
That sweet, dignified, shy, retiring young lady said fly. Fly!
I've been doing this show for many, many years, and I want you to know that's the most shocking, most terrible answer I've ever heard in my whole
Quite
life.
shocking, quite so.
Fly.
Score is now 5-2.
Personally, I don't find anything weird about it, but fly.
Not only can't keep his mouth shut, he can't keep his blank shut.
His garage door.
Garage door. That's a match. Now, unless you got to match Bill and Betty
Sure,
to
you
stay
don't
in
know
the
Weird
game.
Willie.
What have you got there?
All it loses is car.
Yeah.
Fly.
Fly, yeah. 5-4 the score. All right.
Do you know, I was
How
saying to
tough it is
myself,
to
I
be-
was saying, and here I am, I was saying to myself, we're all weird and
Right.
but that nice lady would never say fly. I said eyes.
Okay, Michael wins the game. Come on down, Michael, and take your place on the blue spot here. Now, Elnis, we're going to send some prizes your way from Match Game. Many thanks for being with us here. Elnis Lewis, ladies and gentlemen, is better off and spin a message just for you. Now, Michael, you're up here for the second time. You so far have $5,500. You could win another $5,000 or more here. Let's see how it goes. Good luck to you. We polled the studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank jams.
Oh.
Remember, it's 500 for the most popular, 250 for the second most popular, and 100 for the third. Now, look around. See who has a smart look on his or her face. Call on that person.
Elaine.
Traffic.
Traffic jams is one.
Peter. Jellies and...
Jellies and jams.
Betty.
Door jams.
Door jams.
Very good.
So you have door jams, traffic jams, jellies and jams. You choose one of those or give us one of your own.
I think I'll take traffic jams.
Traffic jams. Well, he's hoping, of course, it's going to be up there at the $500 one, but we'll start down at the bottom with the $100 response. Strawberry jams. All right, let's take a look at the next one, please. Jellies and jams is Peter's answer. Last chance for traffic jams. Here we go. At this moment, you have $6,000. Now, you're going to play for $5,000 now. That's a minimum you can play for. However, with a lucky spin of the star wheel, you can double it and play for $10,000. You could walk out of here with $16,000 altogether. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Right.
I just said I
$5,000
didn't
with Brett
want it to
Summers.
be me.
You are the one, Brett.
I
You're the
know.
one. Here we go. Blank message. Blank message. Now, she's ready. If you give us the answer that she has written on that card, is in the slot now, you get $5,000. What do you say?
Short message.
Short message. I don't think the audience thinks that's the right one. What would you have said, audience? I hear a variety of
I would
answers.
have said Garcia.
Yeah.
That's right.
I thought it was a shoe, and I said telephone
Telephone
message.
message. Yeah. Telephone. Telephone is a very, very good answer there. Well, I'm sorry you didn't win that, but you have an even $6,000, and that's not bad. Thank you very much. Now we've got this message for you. Thank you. Listen, those of you who have wondered during the course of the week whatever happened to Charles Nelson Riley, he was excused to direct an opera, I believe in San Diego. I was trying to find out the name of it. I know he's done so many of them. He does Carmen real well and some of the others, and he's...
I heard that.
The what's that?
The Fairy Queen?
The Fairy Queen?
Was that it?
Yes. I don't know whether he's ever directed that one.
You're going to get it? Said that, really.
Roberta Peters is the one that he's worked with a lot. He's done them in New York.
Does anybody have anything to plug?
Yeah, I do.
What do you got?
Squares, all new squares from the Riviera Las Vegas.
Oh,
Art
you're
and
working in
syndication.
Las
And I
Vegas.
produced a special. It's called The Big Band Salutes, music made famous by Glenn Miller.
No
and
kidding.
Jimmy Dorsey with Tex Beneke and the Modern Airs and Helen O'Connell and Bob Everly. That'll be on real soon.
And do you know that Peter Marshall has eyes that are bluer than Jack Benny's?
Yeah. I know that, but I'm not going to kiss him.
Okay, I'll take over for you.
All right, you take over for me. I'm Gene Rayburn. Join us next time for Match Game. Thank you. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive from Mr. Coffee a gift pack featuring America's #1 coffee maker and genuine Mr. Coffee accessories, including an extra decanter and Mr. Coffee filters. And a Master Mechanic 10-gallon shop vac from 2 Value Hardware stores that combine value and personal service in over 5,000 locations nationwide. And from Kinney, a great selection of American shoe styles. Kinney's got the look you want, America. That's why Kinney's a great American shoe store. And an exciting assortment of Crayola art and activity kits with everything children need for hours of imaginative play. It's fun to create with Crayola. And from Hawaiian Tropic comes an attractive coat and Hawaiian Tropic natural tanning lotions and oils. Hawaiian Tropic, the tan of the islands. And kitchen tools. And when you want to brighten someone's day, Tootsie's got a lot of ways. Give your Tootsie a Tootsie. Tootsie Rolls, Tootsie Pops, Tootsie Pop Drops, and Tootsie Mason Mints. And a calculator and Bright. Cleans and shines no wax floors in one easy step without wax. For a beautiful dynamite no wax shine, nothing shines brighter than Bright. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Hollywood Square's Peter Marshall, Brett Summers, Dick Martin, Elaine Joyce, Bill Cullen, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, John. Friends, how do you do? Thank you very much. Well, hello. I would say we have a very responsive bunch out there in the audience, and I hope we're going to live up to their expectations. Oh, thank you. All right, I greet you one and all. You're a beautiful bunch, and now would you help me greet Joanne Page and Dave Delano? Let's get acquainted with you two. Dave, let's begin with you. Anything you want to tell us to get acquainted?
Yeah, I'm an ex-bartender turned beer salesman. Kind of stayed in the trade. I'm single. My girlfriend's sitting right in the front row, Denise.
Raise your hand.
Right
there
there.
she is. Okay.
I'm very athletically inclined. Play tennis. Enjoy all kinds of sports. And I want to say hi to Leopard Lady. She looks very
Want to
fun.
say hi to the Leopard Lady?
Yeah, Elaine. Yeah, I've been watching.
You want to say hi to him, Leopard Lady?
Hi.
All right. All right, Dave, good luck to you. Joanne, tell us about you.
I'm a registered nurse and I work in cardiac rehabilitation. And
I'm having a heart attack right now.
Help.
What?
You look great.
Take 2 aspirins and I'll call you in the morning, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. You didn't do anything for me. Why are you going to send me a bill?
I've been married for 4 years and we live in Manhattan Beach.
All right. Good luck to both of you here on Match Game PM. You'll each have 3 opportunities to match as many of them as you possibly can. The one who's done that most often will be the winner, and that person will play the super match, a big money super match which can pay off over $20,000. Here we go. Dave, A or B?
I'll take B.
We're off and running. Sally, the stewardess, said, "On my last flight, the movie we showed was terrible. The passengers hated it so much, they blank."
Oh, I love my partners this week.
Sally, the stewardess, said, "On my last flight, the movie you showed was terrible. The passengers hated it so much, they...
Threw up or got sick.
Threw up or got sick. All right. The euphemism we use around here, Dave, is barf. Yes. What do you say?
I say good evening.
Good evening to you, sir.
And threw up.
Oh, I see.
Obviously, it is not the euphemism.
He said good evening and threw up on me. What do you say?
Not the first time.
Right.
I want to say I love having Peter here, and I love having Dick here, and America, eat your heart out. I said, oh, I don't have the right answer. Jumped.
Jumped. That was another possibility. She really misses you, Charles Nelson Riley.
Drop dead, Charles. We don't need you anymore.
I'm jumping too.
There's 2 jumps there. All right. Dave, you've got 1 so far. The stewardess said the movie was so terrible, the passengers hated it so much, they...
Just walked out.
Walked out.
Oh, that's
walked out.
wonderful.
You very good, leopard lady.
You'll never know. No.
Every time you come, I ask, though. What do you say?
His left got up and left, Betty.
You just got up and left, yeah.
Hi, Betty.
Betty?
I am so glad that Brett has those gentlemen up there because it's up to her to handle them. Walked out.
Walked out. All right. So that seemed to have been the answer, Dave. All right, now let's see what we have for Joanne here.
Notice how I just touch the common folk.
Yes. Dean said, "This whole town is full of gourmets. Today I saw a robin putting blank on a worm." Are you confused? No, wait a minute. We'll straighten it out here now. Here, I'll read it slowly. Dean said, it could be anybody. It doesn't have to be, you know. He said, "This whole town is full of gourmets." You know what a gourmet is?
Yeah.
What?
Someone that cooks a lot.
What's that?
Someone that cooks, a good cook.
A good cook.
Yeah.
Close enough. He said, "Today I saw a robin putting blank on a worm."
Salt.
Salt? You see, if you were a gourmet cook, a fancy
I'm
cook.
not.
You're not a gourmet cook?
No.
But gourmets, they cook fancy dishes with wonderful sauces and all kinds of stuff like that, you see.
Oh.
Oh, you see. Now,
She sounds just like Joyce Bulifant.
yes, she does. She is Joyce Bulifant.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Put a red breast
Aha! Robin Redbreast.
on the
Yeah.
play on words.
Right. Yeah.
I won the Emmy.
No, now, wait a minute. Listen, you put it in the broiler for 5 minutes with a little sauce on it. It's wonderful. What do you got?
Now, don't boo him. My life is a living hell up here with most of the people who sit to my right.
Thank you.
I'm a thrilled woman. Put that down, it's straight vodka. No, it's just a little club soda.
Sure.
Anyway, I think I have the definitive answer. Caviar.
Caviar. Robin putting caviar on a worm. Now, here's a gourmet cook.
I said a little Bernaise sauce.
Bernaise, of course. Sauce Bernaise. He puts it on everything. I was at his house one night, he put it on spaghetti. He did.
Put it on Dolly.
Right, he put it on Dolly, yes. Oh, we had a great time that night. All right.
I said paprika.
Paprika. Oh, that's an interesting
Paprika and worm.
condiment there, yes.
I left the choice up to Dick. Sauce.
Sauce. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Let him choose.
Yes.
What do you say?
As in Hollandaise.
Hollandaise, another good one. So there we are. End of round one, 1-0. Round two coming up in a moment or so. Right now, this for you, if you please.
Oh, nothing to nothing.
Now, let's see. Dave, you're ahead, so you have to go first.
Let me have A.
A?
A.
You sure?
A, yeah.
Last chance?
Last chance.
All
Take
right,
A.
there it is. The condemned man said, "My wife is wonderful. Tomorrow I'm being executed, so she knitted me a blank." Here we go, Dave. The condemned man said, "My wife is wonderful. Tomorrow I'm being executed, so she knitted me a blank."
A sweater.
A sweater.
A sweater. Keep him warm. Yeah.
Keep him warm. All right. A few yays and a few boos there. What do you got?
No,
Oh, Peter
I'm not
doesn't
allowed.
play. Right. Yes,
Am
Brett?
I so cranky? After I put my answer in there, I realized what it was.
Oh.
She knitted me a shroud, right?
A shroud.
That's the answer.
That would
but
have
I
been
don't have
nifty,
it.
yes.
I said she knitted me a coffin.
Knitted me a coffin, that's one good possibility. What do you say?
Knitted me an insurance policy.
It was a rush job, yes. All right. My wife was so wonderful, I'm being executed, so she knitted me a
Blindfold.
blindfold. Oh, that's a good one. Didn't occur to me. What do you say?
The other eye, a blindfold.
Little sweater there.
I must have missed something along the line. She knitted him an electric blanket.
Wonderful. Well, we got some nifty answers over there, Dave.
No sweaters.
No sweaters. Joanne, you ready?
Yep.
Judy said, "I think that milkman used to be a doctor. Instead of leaving me a bottle of milk, he left a blank on my doorstep."
She's not spelling anything. I'm the soft of it. It's the old spell my answer routine.
Yeah, right. That's exactly what it is. The meantime, she's blowing in his ear. Oh, boy. Judy said,
Hot flash, I'm so overexcited.
"I think that milkman used to be a doctor. Instead of leaving me a bottle of milk, he left a blank on my doorstep."
A baby?
A baby?
Leave a baby on my doorstep.
It's a spelling. Stethoscope.
Stethoscope.
I don't need. I didn't even come close because there was.
Let me see. Steve, S-T-E-C.
Steve Coat.
That's right. Steve's coat.
That's close enough.
Perfect. Here's a perfect spell. Okay, now watch this. What do you want to see, a rally? Specimen.
They like it.
That comes in a bottle. So
Right, that's true.
No, he left 2 aspirin, call me in the morning.
2 aspirin. Call me in the morning. Instead of leaving me a bottle of milk, he left a blank on my doorstep, Elaine.
An old appendix.
An appendix. Just happen to have one lying around in a bottle, yes?
An old baby.
A baby! Very good. What do you got for us,
I
madam?
am so humiliated. I apologize, America, for my poor soul that I dress with. I can't call her a friend. It's just, I mean, it really is embarrassing. I said specimen.
See what happened?
Yes, I see, of course. All right, here we go. Now, we have a tie score, and Dave went first last time, so Joanne, you go first this time.
B.
B? All right. B says, did you hear? Oh, you're going to love this one. Did you hear that the India rubber man and the India rubber woman got married? You didn't hear about it? Oh. Well, I'm going to tell you about it. You want to hear about it, Taylor? Terrific. At the wedding reception, they had a rubber blank. At the wedding reception.
Could you read it one more time?
Sure.
Could I read it?
Sure. You want to read it?
Yes.
You want to read it out loud? Read it out loud. No, come on, read it out loud. I want to hear you read it out loud. Read it out loud. It'll help you.
Let me read it first. And
Oh,
then...
yes. All right.
Someone who was a joke. Someone who was a joke.
Wait a minute, that's what he
Okay, you ready? Now, do you want me to read it to you?
Yes.
Oh, you want me
Please.
to read it to you? India Rubber Man and the India Rubber Woman got married. At the wedding reception, they had a rubber blank.
A rubber band.
A rubber band! She got a rubber band! She got a rubber band!
That's good. That's not, I don't have to, they had a rubber ball.
A rubber ball.
Took pictures and everything.
All right. You got a rubber band?
No, honey, she's too smart for the room. I said a rubber cake.
A rubber cake.
I said rubber ball, too.
So we have 2 rubber balls and 1 rubber cake. Somebody please say rubber band. Don't disappoint this girl. Rubber band! You like that, Taylor? Cute. All right.
All of a sudden she gets mine.
Now, we come to you, Miss Betty.
Oh, I was trying to think. You said the first thing that comes into your head.
Right.
I said rubber cake. I'm sorry.
Rubber cake. So there we are.
I know. Boo.
She has 2, he has 1. Now, he needs 1 to tie and 2 to win. Norman said that girl at the party must have been a train conductor. All night she kept saying blank.
Trouble by ourselves. You better.
Oh, wow.
All right. Norman said that girl at the party must have been a train conductor. All night she kept saying blank.
All aboard.
All aboard. Now you need 1 to tie and 2 to win, Dave.
Even if I'd thought of it, I wouldn't have said it. I said next stop.
Next stop.
All aboard!
All aboard. Tie score, 2 to 2. 1 more will win the game for him.
She said all aboard.
All aboard, that wins the game. All aboard, everybody says. All right, you will take your place on the spot there. For Joanne Page, we're going to send some gifts, a genuine fur sink and a diesel-powered Angora sweater with a turtleneck. You're going to love all of them. Well, I haven't stopped waiting. She's going. I was going to tell her all the wonderful things we were going to send her then. Watch this message. Hurry back. He's won the game. He's going to have to go with the big money. His is where he could go over $20,000. Now, to do that, sir, we have 2 audience matches for you. Let's begin with the first one. We polled a studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Support blank, and they did. If you give us the answer they wrote down most frequently, we'll give you the $500, and that'll be yours. $250 for matching the second most popular answer they wrote, and $100 for matching the third. Now, you can get some answers, some good suggestions occasionally from some of these people. You have to do a little thinking on your own, though. Call on the ones who are trying to get your attention, and...
Well, I have to go with Elaine.
All right. She got his attention.
When she came in.
Yes.
A support hose.
Support hose. All right. Brett?
What I have always done, support your local police.
All right.
And Betty.
I hate all of you.
Have you got one, Miss Betty?
Oh, did he say? Oh, I was trying to look. Well, in the space program, it's a support system.
Support system. All right.
So you have support
Well,
system, support hose,
I'm in
and
orbit
support your
most of the
local police.
time.
Now,
You just go for hose, baby.
you can choose one of those or give us one of your own.
Support hose.
Support hose. All right, let's take a look up there, see if we've got support hose anywhere. May we see the bottom one, please? Support bra.
What bra?
What else does a bra do besides support?
You hear that?
Enjoys.
I mean, I'm serious. I mean, it holds them up. What else can a bra do? I don't know. All right. Maybe it's a new kind that I haven't heard of or seen. May we see the next one, please?
That's right.
Support your local sheriff.
See,
All
you
right.
made fun
Brett
of
gave
me.
you that one. Last chance here for support hose. May we see the
Has
big
to
one,
be.
please? Support hose, you got it. Now, you've got $500 means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But let's see if you're going to win a little more here. Go. Love thy blank.
Oh, I always have.
Dick.
Love thy neighbor.
Peter.
Love thy neighbor's wife. Oh, I'm.
Oh, I had support hose. Love thy brother.
Love thy brother.
And Bill.
Love thyself.
Love thyself. Thank thee very much.
Love thy local sheriff.
I thank thou. Love thy local sheriff.
If you live in my neighborhood.
All right, let's see what we've got. You got love thy brother, love thy neighbor, and love thyself. You want one of those? Maybe you got a better one.
No, love thy neighbor.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the $100 response. Love thy neighbor's wife is there. Oh, you rascal.
Oh, boy.
Let's take a look at the next one, please.
Boy, do I have.
Love thyself. All right, neighbor, slide the big one. Yeah, you got it. Should have given him a little kiss. He's not a bad kisser. All right, you got $500 more, another $5,000, added the previous $1,000. You got a pot of $10,000 to shoot for, but if you step up here, get a lucky spin of the star wheel, you'll double it and play for $20,000. Here we go.
Baby, double it up. Just double it up, sweetness.
Get ready, Peter. $10,000 is what you are playing for with Ms. Betty. All right, face me if you would, please. Here we go.
They're
Ready?
never too young.
No help, please. Yours blank. That's Y-O-U-R-S blank. All right. She made up her mind very quickly. If you give us the answer that she's got written on that card in the slot, you get $10,000. What do you say?
Come on, Betty. Yours truly.
Yours truly. Yours truly, he said.
Oh, honey. I thought of that and I didn't write it. I'm sorry. Yes, I did.
For you. $11,000 for Dave Delano. Join us next week here for Match Game PM. Gene Rayburn, goodbye. Thank you all.
Some contestants will receive Sunshine California Colossal Pistachios, the new snacking craze, incredibly delicious. Now more affordable than ever, something good under the sun, Sunshine Pistachios. Fine Maybelline Cosmetics featuring fresh lash mascara. 24-hour mascara conditions while it seals in color all day, all night. Fresh lash mascara by Maybelline. Why not switch to Listamint with its fresh minty taste or zesty Listamint cinnamon? Tastes as good as they work. Turtle Wax, the world's largest selling liquid car wax. Cleans, polishes, protects, and Turtle Wax Super Hard Shell Car Wax Kit cleans, waxes, seals in the shine. Colgate Instant Shave gives smooth shaves, lots of savings. Now a new apple fragrance from Colgate Instant Shave, America's #1 shave cream. Rulacort cream and lotion with hydrocortisone from Letterly Laboratories for itch and inflammation of poison ivy, insect bites, and other minor skin irritations. When you've got anything that sticks or squeaks, reach for WD-40. It makes things work smoother, last longer. Do it yourself with WD-40. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game TN, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.